I'm touching. Yeah, but that doesn't. Sound like it's on how. Mm 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 mm. Nothing. Okay. Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? A shirtless. Okay, look. I removed my breasts from the camera because you know what I mean. I removed my breasts from the camera because you know what I mean. Y'all don't get to see that for free. Y'all gonna have to go to the Fansly or some shit. New matte skin dropped. Look, Jim got you feeling right? No, not really. Honest. Okay, actually, I will say I'll get to that in a second. But no, I got my back tattooed. Most of you guys probably know. So anybody who shows up to the stream this early is probably in awareness. But I think you can kind of see it. You know what I mean? Motherfucker has a whole bunch of like healing ointment and shit on it right now so that I don't like get HIV or something. So that's what's going on there. It's like not super healthy to wear a shirt when you're, or like, yeah, it's not super healthy to like constrict a wound like that. So that's why I'm shirtless. Release the man breast. Okay. This is what I'm dealing with in this so-called free state that I'm apparently living in. I'm literally getting gawked at. But, you know, I will say, honestly, I feel like, I don't know why. Maybe it's just like getting older or something like that. But, I think that like, as I've gotten a little bit older or whatever, that like, you know what I mean? I've been like body positivitying myself into like, I feel like the first time I took off my shirt in front of like my first girlfriend or something like that, because that's like really like the only instance in which like people were gonna like see me naked or something like that, you know what I mean? Like the first time I did that, I was like, oh my god, she's literally gonna call me a fat fuck. She's literally gonna like stab me in the gut and like rip my entrails out and choke me with them because I'm such a disgusting fat piece of shit. And she didn't, although she did eventually call me fat, even though I was like hardcore anorexic low-key at the time, so that was fire. But anyway, so yeah. Stand up real quick. What is this, man? Oh yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. If anybody hasn't clicked the raid, if we don't get to at least 20, I'm jumping off of window. Like, I'm not even being funny. I'm gonna jump off of the nearest window. We'll see what happens. Yo, thank you, Strange. I appreciate that. Although now I kind of feel like a whore. Not gonna lie. I just looked through photos and I got memories of all the old shit I recorded. Yeah, that's the point of them. Jump up and down, please. What am I dealing with? What is this? Wait, Bunny, what is your Fansly? Like, I saw you tweet that yesterday. You like, is it gonna be you like with your model like I don't even know what that is. Like, is that where you're posting like hentai of your model or something? Hit some jumping jacks. Now I'm getting called fat by my chat, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have my cock out. That's so fire. Wait, did you actually put a cock on your model? Because that's fire. If you did. Bunny just hit for the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. And doing NSFW stream. What does that mean though? Because I think it was, that's what I think I saw you tweet. Like you're doing an NSFW stream on your Fansly. And I was like, what is that? What does that mean, bro? Oh, wait, you got a 3D model? Wow. Gonna be her streaming with an NSFW model, I guess. I will get naked if people pay me. I'm playing hentai games. Wait, you can live stream on fan. That's so interesting. That is fucking interesting. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay. Fucking glaucoma going crazy. Matt, you have to go on Fansly now? What are you talking about? Yeah, 20 Raiders, guys. Please and thank you. Jesus Christ. Y'all think I'm playing about going bankrupt next month? I actually... Okay, look. I'm a Giannis. Okay, let me Giannis. Okay, the last 2 months have not been it, chat room. They have not been it. I think okay, I don't want to go like out on too crazy of a limb, because like I think that like I've low-key beat my depression. Not tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up and literally not gonna be able to get out of bed. But like I think I've like high key, like I think I've figured out enough like healthy ways to like anticipate like a depressive episode coming and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, work around it, do my best to like do healthy ways of managing my mental health and shit like that. However, you know what I mean? In certain instances, like there can be, like, again, I don't want to be dramatic type, but like, you know what I mean? There can be situations where it like just your surroundings and you know what I mean? Like factors that you don't really have any control over can like really bring you down, you know what I mean? Or like affect your mood negatively. And I feel like that was happening to me for like the last 2 months. I feel like you can like really track my mental health with the amount of hours that I stream every month. If I'm not streaming, my mental health is like probably shitty. Like I'm probably not feeling great. You know what I mean? I completely agree and understand. I'm the same way. Yeah, like this month, I think I've literally not even streamed 50 hours. Like I might actually have to just like, I don't know. Like it's not okay. It's not okay. This month, I think it was like last month, it was like my surroundings, the environment that I was in, you know what I mean? The situations and shit. Like we're sisters, but like the environment, the situation, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? That was like weighing down. You know what I mean? And this month I feel like was kind of like me starting to like not get over it, because like it wasn't like that necessarily, but more so like just kind of get adjusted to like, I don't know, a different environment, I guess. Because like, although I haven't been able to go to the gym for like the last week because I've been sick, I guess I could have gone, because like here's the thing, I don't feel sick. Like I could go to the gym, but I don't want to be sitting there coughing on people and giving them HIV. You know what I mean? So that was like kind of my thing. You was there for me when I was pissed about my job. Now I got 2 jobs and you feel good about yourself. This is why you're my favorite streamer. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm happy you were able to work around. Yeah. Well, I would say I wasn't really able to work around it last month. And this month, I think I started to like work on like new healthy ways of dealing with shit. Like, for example, like when I started going to the gym, that like I miss going to the gym. I really want to go to the gym. Like there was something about going to the gym and starting my day with the gym every morning that just made the day like better. Like I felt more energized. Like I didn't drink coffee or anything like while I was going to the gym. I just felt better. Like every day I felt like you know what I mean? I was progressing, like, you know what I mean? Every day, like I would raise the speed or raise the incline or do something better or longer than I could like the day before. So it was fun seeing that progression. So the gym has been super, super positive. You know what I mean? Yo, what am I hearing? This is actually a vibe. Yo, Zud, thank you for the 13 months. Have you at least been going outside a little? Oh yeah, actually. Ton. Thank you, Zud. I appreciate it for the 13 months, man. What's the temp out there? Let me see. Today it's raining, so it might not be that hot. Today the high is 77. Tomorrow the high is 81. That's actually good because I'm gonna be going out tomorrow. How's the back? The back actually doesn't feel that bad. I mean, like if I like compress, like do like almost like a bench press type thing, like with my shoulder blades, it doesn't hurt, but I can feel the skin kind of like doing that. But it feels fine. Wait, why did I think him like I'm Matt? What? It's 85 where I'm at. I'm going to jump off a building in GT. Dude, I feel like 85 is not that bad. I feel like 85 is not that bad. To be honest. On his birthday? Wait, what? Oh shit, yo, it was Zachard's birthday yesterday. We should sing it. We should sing Zachard happy birthday. Real quick. If I can't sing it very well, it's because like I feel like I'm losing my voice at this point with this cough. Anyway. Me, 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 meow. Yeah. Anyway. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zagard. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday, Zachard. We love you, man. Even though you're French. Yo, what is it about France, Ireland, and like Australia? I feel like those countries you're totally allowed to shit on. I feel like people have been coming around on Australia, actually. I feel like people think Australians are like the accent is hot now. The UK. Okay, yeah, UK totally, yeah. But I feel like everyone knows we're joking about the UK though. Like with Ireland, it's like we're making fun of Ireland, but like, are we really joking? You know what I mean? I feel like it's because they just set themselves up, maybe. And they're not good people in there. They're not good people in there either. You're going to go ahead and blanket statement say all of the UK, Ireland, Australia, and France are not good people. Nice. Did you see the raid command I made? Streamer is... Wait, what? What raid command? Mort raid. When you log into raid from May 23rd to July 28th, 9 UTC, you get the incredible Deliana. Every day you log in, you get extra. You get accuracy gear. Then on the 7th day, you get Deliana. That is very good, Mort. You should be a copywriter. I'm not joking about the UK. Didn't they literally just last week pay off slave laborers? I don't think they paid off slave laborers. What did they do? They gave people, they gave slave owners reparations, I think is what they did. Yo, what's good, Daniel? Or maybe they didn't do that, but they were talking about it. Something like that. I don't remember. Something funny. That's not funny. It's terrible, but it's like funny and it's like irony, I guess. Shirtless stream. Hold on, flex real quick. Hey, yo. No, I got a back tattoo, so I can't wear a shirt right. Well, I can, but like, you know what I mean? I have a back tattoo, so it would be bad for me to wear a shirt if I don't have to. Cut the back out the shirt. Yeah, I'll wear a backless top for y'all. Matt, you looking booba? Oh, thank you. Shirtless Matt. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna get more views today because I'm shirtless. Like, I feel like, are people gonna see the thumbnail and be like, should I do like a, I should do like a pose. I should be like, maybe that'll get the thumbnail. But Matt, show VR me that sexy bud. More raiders, hopefully. Yeah, where are the raiders, bro? If I don't get at least 20, I'm jumping out of a window. Like, face first, flying face first into an empty pool. Come on, guys. Step it up. Please, don't make me jump. Don't make me do it. Do the Akuma pose? What is the Akuma pose? In GTA, yeah. In GTA. Matt, please do a... Like, what do you want me to do, bruh? Oh, wait, where'd the music go? Anything I'm begging? Virgin killer? Okay, I would actually look fire in a virgin killer dress now that I have a back tattoo. Oh, okay. Okay, this is going to be like a throwback Thursday. Does anyone remember that woman that like one day, like back in December, I was like, oh, I have a crush on this girl on Instagram. And then like everybody tweeted at her. And then she like came to the stream and then like DM'd me or something like that. Do anybody remember that? She got a back tattoo. And it looks so cool. Like, I don't think, like, guys don't wear shit. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of it. But, like, she was wearing, like, this, like, backless shirt. And, like, it perfectly highlights the back tattoo. I was like, bro, I almost wish I was a woman. Yo, Current, thank you for the 12 months and the 7-month streak. You're looking so fine. Can I say that? I'm trying to see if I can find an image, if you will. It appears an image may be difficult to witness, chat room. Sagely. I don't remember when she got the tattoo either, so I don't know how like far to go back. Maybe it was just on her TikTok. Oh, maybe it was this one? Okay, I'm deaf. First of all, amazing dress. Look at that. That's so fucking... Dude. So, Matt, I had a friend who said if he was a girl, he would let all the homies smash because it ain't fun unless the homies get some. Would you slut yourself out so your homies can get a nut if it's been a while for them? Should I do that already? I don't gotta be a woman. Fun fact, Toasty lost his virginity to me. You can ask him. Thank you, everyone. You know, I don't like to go out of my way to say I'm a W, but it's, you know what I mean. Some things you can't fight. I'm trying to find. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to hang out with a friend, and we're going to a Cajun restaurant. Does anybody have any Cajun restaurant staples that I should check? I need a friend to just slut out for me. Cockamy, I'm literally telling you, bro. We will get you some crazy neck at TwitchCon, bro. I'm telling you. Popeyes? No, but like I'm talking about dishes, not a restaurant. Like it's like an actual restaurant, not. Come on now. Chicken, red beans and rice. Hold on, let me show you guys the menu, and you guys can tell me. It's called Lady Nolan's Cajun Cafe. Okay, I'm sorry for this hick music, chat. All right, I got y'all. Your clips are so bad, it's not even funny, Gangy. Are they? Okay, here's the menu. Here's the menu. What are we thinking here? Dinner menu, starters, po' boy sandwiches. What is a po' boy? I don't know what this shit is. The staples, jambalaya supreme, red beans and rice, jambalaya. Okay, red beans and rice. Somebody said that, right? Yeah. Shrimp and crawfish. Wait. All right, a lot of this sounds really good, actually. Po' boy is a seafood sandwich. What? That sounds fire. Ooh, a catfish sandwich. I think I've only had catfish like once. Gator? I might have to catch the gator. Bunny, are you going to go to TwitchCon? I eat catfish like every week. Am I hides on? Like, you don't live in America, right? Like, aren't you like an Australian or some shit? Is this Louisiana food? Yeah, it's Lady Nolan's Cajun Cafe. Nah, I'm from the South. Where did I make this up? Depending, if not, I'm gonna pay someone to carry around a tablet with my face on it. I got you. I'll tape a tablet to my chest. You can come around with us. You should, though. I'm going to be carrying around Kakami. I'm going to get him some crazy neck. You've never had a wingman like me, Kakami, okay? I'm going to be like, they don't call you Kakami for nothing. Keep your shirt off at TwitchCon, please. You won't be able to get me to put my shirt on at TwitchCon. I'm going to be so fucking hot by then, okay? What's good, NGD? How you feeling? You get hotter, we stand no chance. Bro, I'm literally like a mix of like, there's like a part of me that's attractive now, and then another part of me that's not, and that's the part of me that's fat. So just know. I'm telling you, give me, what month is it? It's about to be June. So I have June, July, August, September. 4 months to make, that's honestly enough time to make a pretty significant difference. That dick is attractive? Thank you. That's kind. Now, my dick looked like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Y'all ever seen him? Matt gonna be up there with Hassan? Literally. I might end up big on Twitch just because I'll be attractive. Matt, when we get in the naked picture. Y'all know what's wrong with Twitch. Literally. What am I hearing? Yo, what is this playlist? Okay. New playlist. Oh, with the BBW link. Let me catch this virus. Oh, you just found a picture of me, NGD? Sure. Wait, hold on. I got a better song. So fire. Hello. I need to bring back the Pop Smoke memes. That was a good one. I like that one. Matt, are you wearing pants? I am wearing shorts. Which is actually another thing I'm getting more comfortable doing. I used to never wear shorts, but I think I'm gonna have a hot girl summer, to be honest. Prove it, stand up. What is this? What is this? What was the song I was playing? Let us see that sausage tuck. Three-inch inseam the wave? Are you talking about tidy whities? True. Have you seen this video about Yeet? Yeet fans be like? Yeet fans are just literally fire. That's all you can say about us. That's literally all you can say. I don't hear anything else. I was off the screen and tabbed into something else and heard sausage tuck. I screamed. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, Jubilee has uploaded cringe, chat. What else is new? All right. Jubilee has uploaded cringe. Okay. Straight men kiss other men for the first time? Oh, shit. Listened to a couple of old Kanye albums, and I see why he a goat, not gonna lie. I still stand on my opinion on Donda, though. What was your opinion on Donda? Is it that it's mid or something? Because that's crazy. Okay. This is about to be crazy.
So, I've been listening to this guy. His name is literally Yeet. He does, like, cool music and stuff. Literally wait until there's literally a bell coming. It's gonna be crazy. Literally hear that? It was literally bong. So I've been listening to this guy. His name is literally Yeet. He does like cool music.
Oh my god. All right, Jubilee uploaded cringe, so it's time to watch. I feel like this is going to be extremely cringe. Fuck off.
Opinion, it's not something that actually is happening.
If you had to rank yourself against others based on a specific trait, what would it say about how you see them and how they see you?
Never listened to it, Mr. At least all schools. Wait, you said CLB? You like CLB, bro? I'm sorry, CLB is not human. Yo, thank you for the lurk, brother immortal.
Then we had them take the political compass test and rearrange them based on how left they actually are.
This is ranking.
My name is Max. I turned 24 today. It is my birthday. I work
Damn, nobody said happy birthday?
in the video game industry.
My name's Chris. I'm 26 years old, currently between jobs, so I don't know, just a person living.
I'm a Jay. I work in nonprofit education. I'm 27. Yeah.
I'm Brandy. I am 30 and I own a wellness and lifestyle brand.
And I'm Allison. I'm 26 and I'm an ad writer / editor.
So just straight into it. Just
Holy
like
shit!
What,
What's
what I think
hold on?
would count.
Writer /
What time is it?
editor.
So just straight into it. Just like what I think would count as like a left-leaning person. Yeah, sure. Pushing for medical care for everyone, free medical care for everyone. So
2? That's not what I meant. That one went a little over. It's fine. Jesus Christ.
like that. I want this person to be a living wage. I want this person to be living comfortably. I want this person to just like live.
What is this fucking outfit,
I had one
bro?
thing to say to people in general in a large population is like, fight for other people's rights, fight for other people's comfortability, make sure other humans are human to you.
What I would prioritize versus like someone on that side would prioritize, like I would, fair housing before most things.
Yeah.
Because if you guarantee housing, I guarantee you most problems will be solved.
What would you be willing to lose for that though?
I would lose like a good amount of military spending for fair housing.
Of course.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would
absolutely.
also,
I think we all would.
Yeah, I think we can all agree on that.
Because I think that there are people that are conservative, maybe not like extreme right wing, but they would say that they believe in like LGBT rights, but they're fiscally conservative. Oh, I'm pro whatever, but if you're not like putting money toward those things, I just don't feel like you're actually saying that you believe in it.
What's your guys' view on like the whole Palestine-Israel situation?
Yeah, Palestine.
The bacon, egg, rice, and salsa doing front flips in my mouth, pussy. That sounds really good. Is that what you're eating for breakfast? Sorry, I couldn't fucking see out of these HD goggles.
Like,
Do
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
have
be
a,
like,
do you guys
you
have
know,
like an idea for like a solution, two-state solution? Let's say.
like a two-state solution?
Anything really.
No, because it's like really hard, but like I do know that I care a little bit more about that than the Ukraine thing right now. Because like it's not the worst thing I've seen. This.
Ooh, I gotta rewind. I feel like I missed something. That's a crazy take.
Like,
That you believe in it.
What's your guys' view on like the whole Palestine-Israel situation?
Yeah, for Palestine.
like,
Do
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
have
be
a,
like,
do you guys
you
have
know,
like an idea for like a solution, two-state solution? Let's say.
like a two-state solution?
Anything really.
No, because it's like really hard, but like I do know that I care a little bit more about that than the Ukraine thing right now. Because like it's not the worst thing I've seen.
I feel like that is like an insane level of privilege to be like, oh, it's not that bad when like your country gets invaded and like schools are literally like Russia launched like missiles at schools. At like nurseries even. I think like they shot a missile at the maternity ward of a hospital. That's that came across like not great. Like either he is like inordinately uneducated on this topic, or I don't know. That's crazy.
This past 5 years.
it's a good point that there's all this like all the Ukraine flags everywhere and everyone's all throwing all the support when like the Palestine-Israel conflict has been happening for way longer. How do we feel about like PC culture? Like,
Are you talking about like cancel culture?
Canceling?
Canceling is fake, in my opinion. It's not something that actually is happening.
I'm just gonna say Dave Chappelle. I have nothing.
Dave Chappelle, question mark?
Does anyone opinion change different after that last special?
There was a part in the special where he said, hey, I'm just a human going through an experience.
Yeah.
I think that was the main thing that everyone kind of missed. That, like when he was talking about his friend that had passed away from all that, I think he just got Misquoted, yeah.
I also
Yeah.
think him saying I'm just a person having the experience is him just kind of putting the cushion down. Like, hey guys, I know you're gonna knock me, just like don't hurt me too bad.
No, but that's real though. That is a real thing though.
It is a real thing. Yeah.
I don't know if these people are liberals, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. They are though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't.
there are certain things they're like sort of like deal breakers, right? And so I have people. If it's a deal breaker, then no, they're not friends.
Yeah, I got friends that are on the right side spectrum. I got cousins that are, you know, I guess you can say, right side or whatever. I actually engage in conversations with them just because I want to see where they're coming from.
It would be cool to get to a point where the right's like, oh wow, so these people genuinely are pushing for stuff that does affect us in a friendly manner.
But do you think that people think that? Do you think that people?
All right, this
on the right-
person's cringe. Like, I'm sorry, this person is just cringe. I feel like this dude like is the guy at the party that hits the Jaden Smith. Like, can we talk about like politics and the state of the world or some shit? Like, bruh, shut up.
think everyone deserves a home, or do you think that they feel
No,
like
no,
I
no, of
worked
course
and
they
I
don't.
earned
They
this?
don't think that. Of course they don't.
Their beliefs are so extreme that it kind of crosses into like a morality question for me of like who they are as people, how they view other people, and I don't want to interact consistently in a friend relationship with someone like that.
I don't know. I don't think that just because you label yourself a certain way politically, you can't be with people who are on the other side. And it's not that like
Oh, no,
they're bad
the
people,
knockoff
but it is
MGK is
sometimes I think
cringe.
About, like, would they be my friend
enough.
if I was a certain color or a certain like religion? Like, would they still like me?
I grew up in the church. I was in my church's band. I was like, I had multiple weeks where I preached. And then one day I was like, oh man, this sucks. These people have views that are anti-human while they're the ones here preaching, love each other, love everyone. I'm like, you hate your neighbor. Like you're the ones telling me that gay people deserve to burn in hell. I genuinely did lose a lot of friends when I stepped out of that.
So like, was it more personal or was it like more political though?
It's probably more political. A lot of people that are more pro-life. It's like, this is the most like normal thing we could do is be pro-choice. And they're like, no.
Some women.
Okay, I'm gonna
are
be
friends.
honest. I feel like most people that are religious, like, don't like really give a fuck like if you're gay, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's kind of like an exaggeration for the most part. Like when people say that, like, oh, they just want you to burn in hell, like if you're gay. It's like, I mean, like, I think they probably think that you will burn in hell, I guess. But like, it's not like they're like fucking like waiting with bated breath for the day that you die or something like that. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of OD. She's not wrong though. Cancel culture ain't necessarily a thing. Either it's scrutiny or prison. Someone like Spacey isn't canceled. I actually disagree. I think that's one of the very few times where somebody actually was canceled. Like Kevin Spacey has not worked since like that instance. Like when that shit happened, he has not worked since then. That's not true. He made one movie in like Italy where like he had to put up all the money to make the movie or something like that. Younger generation, yeah, they don't, but it's the older bitches, like maybe like literally old people, like people 70 plus. But I mean, like my mom's religious, like her family's religious, like her family more than, you know, my mom for sure. And, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like they pass judgment, but they're not. I don't know. I just think like what he's saying is OD. He's getting charged for crimes though. Wait, but I mean he was getting charged for crimes, but to be fair, those witnesses never showed up to court. Now, was it because they died the day before the court case? Sure. Coincidence. Bigotry can't really get you canceled, but being a predator does.
Being able to get like
Even then, like, because what's his face? What's that dude's name? Ansel Elgort. Like, he's still working. And he was like He was like fucking with 12-year-olds or some shit, or 16-year-olds or something like that. Allegedly.
Their tubes tied, you know, if they don't have children.
Kevin Spacey has a new movie coming out called Peter 5'8" with the tagline, "The guilty always pays the price." Okay, is this the movie I'm referring to though? That was like made in Italy for like 10 grand and he like put up all the money? Sorry, I'm looking at this shit. Apparently he's actually made Peter 5'8", Gore, The Man Who Drew God, and Getaway to the West. He's made like 4 movies this year. Interesting.
Or if they're too, like the doctor decides they're too young. You know?
the
It's like,
donor.
yep, it's a personal health decision that's being
We
taken
could
away.
move now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I felt like it was more about trying to prove who's the most of the most.
Probably gonna go one over here, maybe.
I'm not
No,
over,
I think I'm over here.
So then you would
So,
have
like,
to come
right
here,
here?
Max.
So I would
you're
maybe
here.
put
You should
myself
be
like
there.
here. I don't know. It's hard because it feels like we all agree to a degree on a lot of
That's
things.
why I'm saying
so
we
it's
need to
hard
ask like a
rank
controversial
them.
question.
Controversial question. How do you feel about like the police?
I do think they're necessary evil.
I think regulation's important.
Sir,
I
you
think
can
you
move.
gotta definitely police unions. I think police unions are like the
you can
biggest,
move.
strongest unions in the country.
How many bits
I
to
don't know if I
CP?
would say
This man.
ACAB. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I do believe in taking some of their budget and redistributing it to like services that will help people.
The fact that the New York Police Department is like the size of a military is terrifying. That's so scary, and you see a lot of bad things occur from that.
For that reason.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Seriously, this kid wants to, he's like, I feel like they're getting annoyed because he's like just trying, he's like, I'm the most liberal, I'm liberal, I voted for Biden and Hillary. Like, it's like, damn, bro, chill the fuck out. Like, just move, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck.
Okay.
Military?
Like, this dude just wanted so bad to be able to pull up this video at a bar in front of some random girl with like green hair or some shit and be like, yo, I was on Jubilee and I'm liberal as fuck. Like,
And, like, a
Jesus
necessary
Christ.
evil.
Yeah.
I'm very pro-military.
Well, I just got a lot of friends from like economic purposes. I had to join the military, you know, for like, and the military gives you a lot, teaches you a lot of things about life discipline, which helps people translate into civilian life, I feel.
Do you feel like there's
Every
a bigger
country's got a
issue there though? Like that people have to go into the military in order to be economically sound? Like I feel like it's a jobs program.
That's predatory.
Exactly.
That's like, yeah. And we're allocating this money to weapons that aren't needed, insane things. I'm not a big fan of the military.
Okay, I'm gonna move over.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I think the military overall, like 90-10 is like better than not.
I think it is very, very conservative to be very pro-military. That's like a poster conservative ideology.
This guy.
pretty pro-military, but I
So
don't know.
cringe.
I'm not that passionate about it to get into the conversation they're having.
Okay, I kind of have a question about like representative diversity. A lot of times when we talk about diversity and things like that, it's never a progressive. It's always just like appearance-based diversity.
I care more about policies than like being represented.
Yeah, like I could care less who's, but like the policy.
You know, like I'm definitely for like we need to diversify like models or like people that we see in these industries, but I do think it should be more like who they are.
I mean, because like equity is the goal, right? Like if we did a better job of identifying differences in the first place, then we wouldn't have so much time like making up for it. Colorblind society led to this issue with DEI, which I like find really annoying every training I have to go to. Anyone like particularly pro-capitalism or like anti?
I'm kind of anti. I'm pretty anti. I mean, I participate in it because you got to.
I think I'm in the camp of like I'm more of an equitable capitalist. Like I feel like we could do capitalism better, or like we could fix it.
I think that's cool. It's like the guy in Seattle that forfeited his wage and turned everyone's wage to
Oh,
$71,500.
damn price, yeah.
Yeah.
We are no
Like, what? I don't even understand. Like, this dude says he's anti-capitalism, but is like unironically wearing like Instagram, like explore page ass, like bondage denim shit, like some probably Uniqlo sock. Like he's wearing like legit all slave labor, you know what I'm saying, created items. Like you can reduce the amount of harm that you know what I mean, like are producing. in the capitalist society. Like you might have to exist inside it, but you don't have to like, you know what I mean? You can reduce the amount of harm that you're whatever.
Forfeited his wage and turned everyone's wage to
Oh, damn price,
$71,500.
damn price, yeah.
Yeah.
We are in a world where people have yachts and are going to space for fun, while there are people dying on the streets and like starving. Like, you know, if you can give more, I think you could and you should, just because it's like, it's a group.
How much does one
Was it
person
Queasy?
need, really?
Yeah,
Queasy. Bro, I was watching this movie. We were watching it in the Discord. We've been doing a lot of movie nights, by the way, chat, in Discord. But as I was saying, this dude in this movie called Y Tu Mama Tambien looks just like you, bro. He looks just like you. You might have even seen the movie before, but yeah, that movie. Wait, for real? Yeah, he looked. Fuck, I can't remember which character. I think his name was. Julio is the one you looked like to me.
Yeah,
really,
right?
like really.
But who defines that?
But
besides,
but
like,
then,
the person
but like
themselves?
the system that we all were born into and our parents were born into, we all kind of were opted into the capitalist system where we kind of thought like, oh, we make the most money, you earned it, and all that stuff. But Jeff Bezos got all that money, bro, and we got hella homeless people on Skid Row. Like, what's up with that?
But like the thing
Like,
is,
no.
it's still illegal to take his money.
That,
When you think about it,
that.
Okay, I think this dude might be the least liberal.
You know, we have politicians don't really care about the well-being of the working class people and stuff like that. Minimum wage is still $7.25. You know, what are we doing here, guys?
What's good, Shy?
Here's like a question though, I guess. So, you know, I want the best for everyone, but that also kind of puts like some personal responsibility on it. I don't want someone to just kind of like get a bunch of money and then do nothing.
I think that's definitely a very left-leaning thing to think about, how everyone should be up and working and doing that. I think that's more than fine to say, because I think everyone contributes for a society to work.
Some of what you just said right now, I feel like I might be on the other side of you on that issue. People.
That was not a left-leaning position. This guy is like legit brain dead.
Work so hard, and it's not like it's a fair game to start out with. So sure,
No,
yeah,
not at
people
all.
shouldn't be just like sitting if they can do something else, but if they can't, they still deserve.
Was it this guy? Let me see. Yes. Yeah, that one.
Comfort and to live like a life of dignity.
I don't think I care what they're doing. As
Just
long
doing something.
Something.
What if they just want to relax and chill?
I see what you mean. He kind of
Life is
does.
stressful. Sometimes you want to just have a good like.
So,
week
and
not
yeah,
do
and I mean, that's like,
I don't know.
and there is, I don't think there is anything wrong with that.
Okay, you guys are now going to go to politicalcompass.org and take the test there. In spot number 5, Allison.
Motherfuckers be like, oh, you don't need government assistance. You're just lazy.
Nice.
In spot number 4.
Yeah, I feel like that's what he was just saying. The dude's on the right.
I
Wow.
was kind of surprised that Max was like next to me. He just gave me vibes of someone who is more like anti-establishment, anti-like capitalism, more like anarchy kind of vibes.
This was
In spot number 3, we have Kristen.
Hey.
In spot number 2, we have AJ.
Oh, okay. Nice.
In spot number 1, we have Brandy.
Interesting.
So we weren't close.
I do firmly believe things are on me, and like I'm gonna lean left because I just care.
And I kind of expect you guys maybe to pick like one random like conservative to throw in there to kind of like throw us out, but it was cool.
It was cool to see how similar we all felt on some things, but then also how there were definitely things that were like more deviating, but we all still agreed that like we're all liberals, we're all part of this.
I honestly thought it was going to maybe.
Matt, have
be
you watched the
different.
Liam Neeson movie Memory? No, I don't watch Liam Neeson movies, to be honest. I don't think he's been in a good movie since... Yeah. I feel like he wore out his welcome with Taken 1. You know what I mean? Like do you may remember the movie The Gray? That is a movie I actually liked. I will say. Which is like, I think like their plane crashes and then like Liam Neeson's like, "Oi cunt, I've got to survive in it." You know what I mean? And then like he like fights a wolf with his bare hand. That shit was fire. You've never seen Taken? Oh, well, if you really want to watch a Liam Neeson movie, then you can watch that one, I guess. But look up like the reason why Liam Neeson was canceled. I think Liam Neeson kind of got canceled too. Like he had like an actual career and now like all his movies go straight to DVD. Yeah, I get what you mean, Kobe. What's good, Dick Grayson? Do y'all also think it's mad cringe that these big ass streamers are streaming the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff? To be honest, we just in a content drought, to be honest. There's just no content right now. Like, for these people that, like, they have contracts, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of these streamers have, like, they have to stream 160 hours a month, maybe more in a lot of their cases. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, content is content, I guess. And it's like, I kind of don't get why everybody's like pretending why it's like, it's literally televised. It's kind of like the O.J. Simpson trial was entertainment for everybody, right? Like, if the O.J. Simpson trial was happening today and it was streamed, like the way that this trial is being streamed, I know they're completely different cases, just to be clear. But like some of these cases, like for these celebrities, they're just entertainment. You know what I mean? Like if it's a televised thing, then like it already kind of is entertainment. So like, why not add the reaction thing? If I gave any, like if I cared at all about this Amber Heard thing, I'd probably watch it because like it doesn't affect me. Like I don't give a fuck about their, you know what I mean? They're entertainers. It's the same way as like, y'all probably don't really give a fuck about my feelings. You know what I mean? Like there's a kid in the chat named Matt's Backfat. Like that person doesn't care about my feelings and he doesn't have to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like we're just on your screen, you know? This is what it is. Didn't even notice him? No one did. I'm curious about the court situation because everyone talks about it. Yeah, if anything, like my like vague interest about like that trial comes from just the fact that everybody keeps talking about it. Like for whatever reason, sometimes a TikTok will show up on my For You page of like them talking about the or like literally just clips from the trial, and I'm like, I don't even understand the context of this, you know? But I also think like it's kind of silly that
are you facing
I feel like a lot of people have been like shitting on especially like the YouTube channels that are like, because this one for like in particular that keeps getting like posted on Twitter is it's not even Asmongold's channel apparently. You know what I mean? Like, but like everybody keeps like acting like, you know, Asmongold himself is uploading 8 videos a day of like the Amber Heard trial, but it's not his channel. It's like a whole bunch of editors that used to have like Asmongold clip channels, and he basically just was like, yeah, just make one channel so there's not like 55 of them. Matt, can you do it? I mean, it doesn't bother me. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't actually care.
There's me.
At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like somebody coming in here with a name like Matt's back fat it doesn't bother me at all. I literally it's like, do you honestly think coming into somebody's chat who constantly says they're obese, they're literally like, I'm telling you, like, do you think that would bother me? Like, I'm not unaware. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna make an account called Matt's Big Heart. Oh, thank you. It's very sweet. But yeah. Yeah, I just wanted him to swim with the fishes just for the name. I mean, honestly, as far as BBWs are concerned, I feel like my back actually doesn't look that bad, to be honest. But, yeah, it is fat. But it's got a big boat on it now. So that's cool. Another 40 ads. I ain't got you subbing. The fuck? Ah! Ah!
Are you facing?
Okay. This one is called 6 Sex Workers versus 1 Secret Virgin. Wow.
We brought together 7 sex workers.
I'm a sex worker.
I'm a sex worker.
I'm a sex worker.
Yeah, I'm shirtless because of the tat. Because, like, you know what I mean? You don't want to... Like, I had to sleep on my, like, back last night so that I wouldn't die of, like, HIV in my back. I really need to start doing more squats. I'm tired of motherfuckers roasting me saying my ass is flat. Wait, who is making fun of your ass?
I'm a sex worker.
I am a sex worker.
I'm a sex worker.
And I'm a sex worker.
One of them is a virgin. If the group discovers who the liar is...
Wait, are they all sex workers? But even this, one of the sex workers is a virgin?
Cash prize.
Because that could be the case.
If the liar survives...
I'm deaf, by the way. Holy shit.
Prize. Who is the odd one out?
You should be asking your friends why they're looking at your ass, bro.
Everyone get naked.
Hey, yo.
About me. I guess who's more comfortable? What platforms do you guys use? I do porn on my OnlyFans. I do OnlyFans.
Yeah, OnlyFans, just for fans, and I do in-person work as well.
Okay. I actually don't use a platform. I'm just a stripper and a sugar baby. Okay.
Like she said she didn't have an OnlyFans. Like I feel like every sex worker that I've known at least like uses OnlyFans in some regard. Just OnlyFans, yeah.
I was a sugar baby for a brief period, but since the pandemic, OnlyFans was like popular.
Does anybody not know what sugar baby means?
So I hopped on the wave. What's your guys' favorite part about sex work?
Money. The only good part. I mean, I'm pretty promiscuous in my real life, so I feel like I'm just doing exactly what I would be doing anyway.
Creative side.
I feel like I was sexual like in the past, but after like working in the sex industry, I've become less. I feel like your boundaries have to be so important. Even on OnlyFans, like even.
Do you think that like, so you know how like streamers will say like, if you like make streaming your job, like playing video games and shit like that, it kind of makes it so that like playing video games is not like you know what I mean? Like you kind of lose that. Like it becomes a job. You know what I mean? This man is built different. We talking about what? Cooley? Any sugar mamas / daddies in the chat? Okay. I think that's with any hobby. Yeah. Like, well, I don't know if I would call sex a hobby, but like with anything, like if you enjoy it and then you turn it into your job, you know, I'm probably gonna lose some of its like, you know, luster.
Like, having that relationship that's what do you do on your OnlyFans? I used to do like girl, but I've kind of transitioned into like a softer core because I'm actually on my way out. I'm retiring this year because I'm getting married. Not that, I mean, you can be married and do it. Yeah. The comment about like getting married kind of made no sense to me. So when I get married, I'm gonna still hold a out. I wanted to think of like
Yo, that's fire.
Only people like with an OnlyFans would.
That link is a TikTok dude for squats. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I can't squat. I'm starting. Oh, this starting on Sunday. Yeah, I think Sunday. Me and Peter are gonna start going to the gym together as well. So, like, I won't just be doing cardio. Because one of the reasons I haven't like been doing like weightlifting yet was because one, I was just trying to make like going to the gym a like, I guess like kind of like a hobby, and then two, I don't know how to do that shit. Like my form, even when I'm with Peter, and like Peter's great at, you know, like he's super fucking whatever, like well versed in that, like he's super educated, everything like that, whatever. But even when I would be with him, like he would be like, you know what I mean? He'd be having to like stick his like meat in my mouth and like having to tell, like, he's like, no, hold it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, damn, okay, whatever.
No. What happens when you block someone?
You can choose whether or not they still have access.
No, when they're blocked, they're gone.
Stop.
Yeah, I should set up.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was the well, I wouldn't have said that she was a virgin, but I didn't think.
Everyone kind of has a look. He was the only one that didn't have like a specific look.
He was shuffling his feet. I was shuffling my feet because I'm anxious, but I was like,
He just wasn't giving me a sex worker vibe.
That motherfucker Jay for sure a virgin? You think? Actually, he looks like a Twitch person, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this outfit one too many times at TwitchCon. The slim jeans into the athletic shoes that are like way too big. Look like he got bananas on his feet. Yeah.
I didn't suspect Jay at all because, like, look at that guy. He obviously f***s.
Yeah, I was
Who?
kind of surprised, but I guess I was pretty quiet. I didn't really say too much, so.
Currently, I do like different like themes and stuff like that because I like to dress up. So this is a cow outfit, one of my favorites. And then I have these sequin shorts that I wear like to start off with.
Jeans with athletic shoes is the true combo for no pussy. You know, but the thing is, a lot of times the dudes who dress like that be like tall, white, lanky dudes. So, like, they just win. You know what I mean? They just win.
Stay on for long.
when he brought out the cow costume, I was like, what is he gonna do in the cow costume?
Like, does he move or himself off in it? Or like, what are you actually doing in that costume?
So I brought my favorite pair of stripper heels. I love wearing white heels at work because there's like the blue lights and everything, so they just like glow different. Yeah.
Okay, I brought my...
Hey! Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be some crazy shit.
Best trans man performer.
How much did that cost to get commissioned on Etsy?
Just kidding. Right, I did that just
I was literally watching Yellow Dress Girl last night. That's crazy.
for that.
I have that too.
Let me just grab it up.
Hey, yo!
This is pretty. I don't know if this is kid friendly. I don't know if it's that much better, honestly, but
Like way worse.
it's a speculum. I do a lot of like kink play. Like
What the fuck is that? Was that something to like hold open her pussy? Whoa. A pee-pee holder? It opens your anus? You don't know what a speculum is? Motherfucker. No. Why do you know what a speculum is? You never saw someone eat cereal out of someone's ass? Hey, yo!
Kind of have like the OnlyFans like grab bag. This is like my browser's bag. This is a lube shooter. This is my first ever like, I'm Asian, la la la. This is my first ever like outfit that I like wore. This is a ring light, the necessities. This is a Pornhub slipper because you need to be cozy. And this is like, you know, like what I wear on a Saturday night for fun. Yeah, obvious.
I brought my birth control because I was like, I'm obviously not a virgin.
She brought
Wait.
birth control.
That doesn't mean anything.
And I was like, anybody could have birth control. I had birth control when I was like 14, so I don't know if that like convinced me.
The birth control is like the one thing you can't be like,
I took birth
have
control
sex.
for my
That doesn't. Okay, nah, she's the virgin. That does not mean anything.
acne.
You could have menstrual issues.
Now that I'm a doctor, I have a speculum. Yeah, there's a lot of like health.
I didn't really think about that.
How did I get started?
I actually didn't get started in the best way. I was like kind of groomed into it. I was 17 when I started doing full service sex work. I was a homeless youth, and that was pretty much the only way that I could make money enough to like support myself. And then obviously that was dangerous. And so yeah, then I started to do it on OnlyFans, and then I got addicted to fast money.
Yeah, I was kind of surrounded by other sex workers and was trying to start a freelance writing career that was not going very well. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to make a little coin on the side. And then I started picking up some studio work and started making my own stuff. And yeah, that's how I got started. And now I do that instead.
That's crazy. I could. Oh
There's
shit.
a three-way tie. Oh. The tie is between Ashley, Ginny, and Terrell. You guys are gonna have 30 seconds. State your case.
I'm 0.2 on OnlyFans. I make over 6 figures. I do it only for the money. I hate men. I literally think I'm becoming more attracted to women because of my job.
So I got started stripping when I was 19. I saw an ad on Instagram that they were looking for people, and I was like, oh, yeah. And I had been a competitive dancer my whole life, so it was like, made sense to do it. And then I started working at a different club, and then at that club, I met my sugar daddy, who I've had for
You're right. That's what I've been wondering. Like, how is everybody 0.1, 0.2, 0.3% on OnlyFans, bro? It can't be all of you. Like, it actually cannot be.
Yeah, I started when I was like, what, 21. I was actually working at a sex club in DC. I was a receptionist.
I forgot what video I watched, but there was like a video or interview or something with this person, and it was this dude, and he was like, oh yeah, I was like 5%, like top 5% on OnlyFans, and I made like $500 a month. I was like, what? That's crazy.
I would come all the time, and he would ask me things like, when you can come in and sleep with me, and then I was just like, you got some money? So I started with that, but I really do want to get the money so I can get my production company started and have a great gay sex show.
A lot of strippers do it. Actually, how to dress is like a stripper. Yeah. Because if you work as a receptionist, sex clubs, we can know.
Yeah, I don't know. It could literally be any of these people.
I love you, though.
I do want to watch
your gay section.
Yes.
Bye.
I was like, why would y'all think I'm a virgin? Like, do I look like a virgin?
I just wanted to like.
I keep forgetting that like they're not just like voting out who's not the sex worker, they're voting out who's a virgin.
Previous conversation, because we don't have a lot of representation as sex workers. So I try to stray away from saying things like fast money or easy money, because a lot of the times people will be like, oh, see, like they just woke up and they just made money. And it's really hard.
Yeah. It's like irritating when people are like, oh, I should just do an OnlyFans so I can make hella money too. Like, it's not that easy.
It's definitely a grind, but I think that it is different in a way that like, I don't know, I was able in my first month to make $25,000, which like is just like not a normal.
It's such a small percentage of people who are going to make that easy money. Yeah. Even me as a trans.
$25K in a month. Oh man, I don't know how I would stop myself. Like if I thought I could make money on OnlyFans, I don't know how I'd stop myself. That's just, I don't even give a fuck if my shit was going to be on the internet for the rest of my life.
Man, I don't make a ton of money compared to what other people do, but
we do sacrifices and we put ourselves in compromising positions sometimes, and that's why we make a lot of money, especially because the social stigma makes it.
Show feet. Hello.
Totally. Thank you.
for sure. So when did everyone lose their virginity?
Hey, yo!
I wasn't watching this. But I was 13, and I was, right? It was so young. I was dating this guy for a few months, and we decided to have sex. It was with a banana-flavored condom, like in his like dirty bed, like
was
rushed
he also
before.
13?
He was also 13.
Okay.
Banana condom makes more sense. I think virginity is actually a construct. I think that virginity was created by men who think that a penis can change the chemistry of a woman's body. But I lost my virginity at 16 and I had blood streaming. It's a horror story.
Bruh.
wouldn't say I was like super religious growing up, but I kind of had like some reservations about penis and vagina sex for a while. So in high school, I did the poop hole loophole, so I didn't go to hell.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's kind of sexy.
I grew
Yo,
up
what's good, Shadow?
religiously too. I was actually a Jehovah's Witness, and
Wow.
I was gonna save myself until marriage. I can't even begin to imagine that now. But I was 17.
I think the whole
like,
OnlyFans shit is a good thing and a bad thing. On one hand, it empowers sex workers. Wait, what's the bad thing? Guinea the fake? Or wait, is her name Guinea or Ginny? Lavender, my favorite. Which one's Lavender? There is no bad thing. True. Exactly. My brain cannot comprehend losing your virginity at 13. Like, that's what I'm actually saying. I don't think anybody I knew, like, okay, that's not true. How old are you when you're, not how old are you? Like, what grade are you in when you're 13? Is that like 6th grade? How old is that? Is it 8th grade? No, that's like, is that the beginning of high school? 8th grade? I don't know. I'd be seeing young high school students talking about starting an OnlyFans. Do you feel like, okay, I think that's probably, I get where you're coming from there. Okay, I knew somebody who got pregnant in the 6th grade. I was in intermediate school. I know like not a lot of school districts have an intermediate school, but we had elementary school. Intermediate school was 5th and 6th grade. And then we had a middle school that was 7th and 8th. And then high school was regular. But yeah. No, I knew this like girl, she got pregnant in the 6th grade. That was crazy. That was crazy. How old are you when you're in 6th grade? Is that like 11? You just came out of elementary school? Like, God, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I would be sitting there, like, picking flowers to ask a girl, like, to sit next to me in the lunchroom. And I was in the 6th grade. These motherfuckers were having sex. Like, that shit was so weird. I remember nobody even, like, because, you know how, like, I feel like if you were watching a movie and, like, I was telling this story, you would expect them to be like, damn, nice, bro. But, like, everybody was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, we're 11. It's like, that's so weird. Like, I think, like, I hadn't even learned to, like, beat my shit up yet. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was that. I think it was in, like, the 6th grade or something when we went to family life education. And they were like, yo, just so you know, your shit might get bricked and you might want to, like, beat your shit up, just so you know. And I was like, shit, I might try that. I was, like, out here. I didn't know about Pornhub and RedTube and shit at the time. So I was, like, I found this website. It's called, like, 67.com or 69.com or some shit like that. 80, I don't remember. It was some numbers. And it was like fucking TikToks of porn, essentially. Like, it was like 8 seconds.
it like happened enough to say that I lost my virginity, but I wouldn't say like I had sex. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of happened, but okay, wait, I have a question. Is water a good lube?
I thought sex was just kissing naked. Okay, I have got to wonder this. Am I the only person that when we were young, I thought, and I'm talking about very young, I thought girls just peed and pooped out of their butthole. I thought there was just nothing there. Am I the only one? Please be honest. I used to watch twerking videos on YouTube, and then I just started leaking and thought it was pee. Okay, that shit pissed me off, bro. I would be sitting there, like, I said something like that, and then somebody told this girl, her name was Lily. She lived in, like, the same apartment complex as me when I was a kid. And she, like, I'm, like, literally in the 2nd grade or some shit. And she's like, what? I don't piss out of my butt. I was like, what? Like, I was like, what are you talking about? And she was in, like, the 5th or the 6th grade at the time. She's, like, much older than me. And she was like, no, we have, like, a separate hole that's, like, and I was like, ah! Like, I literally, like, I ran to my mom and I, like, told on this girl, Lily. I was like, Mom, like, Lily's lying. She's saying that girls have a different hole.
I mean, points.
So random.
Water-based lube, yes.
Water-based lube, yes, please.
I'm just looking for the virgin.
Like shower sex? I've like had so much awful sex in a jacuzzi. It's the worst.
It's giving UTI.
Yeah, it's giving UTI. It's giving uncomfy. It's giving like, why is this so wet and dry at the same time?
She was really timid and
No, okay, here's another experience. I wonder if this is something that other people have experienced before, since we're all just being honest with each other. When I was younger and I lived with my mom, like my mom might like fall asleep on the couch. You know what I mean? She would like fall asleep watching some movie on HBO or Cinemax or some shit. And then I would be sitting there playing Xbox. You know what I mean? I would have my little headset where it was just like one ear. You know what I mean? You only have one ear on. And, you know, I'm sitting there playing Xbox. We're like, you know, whatever. I'm talking to my friends. And then all of a sudden I hear, in the living room. And I'm like, yo, like, what the fuck am I hearing? I would walk out in the living room. My mom's passed out and like Skinamax came on. That's how late that she, you know what I'm saying? She was still laying in the living room. And like, I would be like, yo, like, this is actually dumb wild, bro. I would have to turn off porn in the living room that my mom was like fell asleep before it came on. I was, oh my God. I don't know if that's another experience that other people had or not, but yeah, that shit geeked me.
I heard Jehovah's Witness and my ears perked up. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I love you.
Raise your hand if you think the mole is still in the box and would like to continue the game.
Ginny was just the last person that I had the little tiniest bit of suspicion about.
So starting now, for every time you vote someone out who is not the mole, the total prize money is going to be reduced.
Oh,
okay.
Oh wait.
What do your parents think?
My dad kind of. I have a really like weird relationship with both my parents. My mom doesn't know, but I feel like she knows. My dad doesn't know, but I feel like he knows. I live with my dad, so he's like probably wondering like why I have so much free time.
And is he Jehovah's Witness still?
No, my dad was never. My mom was, and I used to live with her, and then I moved out.
Yeah, I'm not super close with my family. I'm totally proud of the work that I do. I'll tell anybody. I'll tell anybody all day long, but I'm not close with my family, so it's just not the kind of information I feel safe sharing with them. I don't think that they would support it necessarily.
Like, it's not necessarily the work itself, especially since I'm an online sex worker, that's dangerous. It's more like the social stigma from people who, you know, want to commit violence because I
remember me and my parents were in a hotel out of state, and I was flipping through the channels looking for cartoons, and I landed on a channel that had this white woman with her huge tits out with an American flag on her back. Fucking what?
I choose what I do, but it has like, but it's like my actual day-to-day, like I love my customers, I love men, you know, ooh, controversial, but like I like love guys and I like making them feel good. You know, my supporters, like I really appreciate them, but sex work can be dangerous because of the way people perceive us.
But I remember watching all the porn DVDs.
Been a Jehovah's Witness.
That's wild. Are you like old, Tip? Are you 30? Like my, the first time I ever like saw porn, I was in like the 2nd or 3rd grade, I want to say. And I like went over to my, like this like friend that I like ended up being friends with for like my whole life basically. But, I went to his house. We were just like going to play, like he told me that he had Ultimate Spider-Man on the PS2. I was like, damn, I don't have a PS2. I'd love to play that. He was like, oh, bet, like come over. So I was like, bet, you know, I came over. My mom was like downstairs still, like she was still like at my friend's house. Like they were, like she was talking to his parents. And we go up to like the room that like upstairs where he was playing. And like he closes the door behind me and he's like, want to see something cool? And I was like, yeah. And he reaches behind like his brother's like curio cabinet or whatever and like grabs like a whole gang of DVDs with bitches naked on the front and like just put on porn when we were in like the 2nd grade. And like we're just kind of like sitting there like you know what I mean?
I was kind of listening to like the marker and I could hear that everyone wrote my name down. So then I just wrote Kazumi down.
Sorry.
You're beautiful.
Raise your hand if you think the mole is still in the box and you would like to continue the game. So if the lights turn green, that means you voted the mole out and you all win. However, if the lights turn red, that means the mole is still in the box and you lose.
Nice.
I was pretty confident that
Who was the mole?
You know, a couple of hookers could sniff out who the virgin was.
Will the mole reveal themselves?
I'm gonna say this. Oh no, fingers in the pockets. It's him.
In 3, 2, reveal.
Wild.
Are you still gonna have a gay show?
No, it was all a lie.
It was
all a lie. It was all a lie.
So that was just like a Halloween costume, huh?
Yeah, it was a Halloween costume.
I knew it.
Yeah, it was a Halloween costume.
Can we ask why you're a virgin? Is it like a choice?
No,
sorry,
it's
that's
not
rude.
anything. I'm not waiting until like marriage or anything like that. I'm just like really, I don't know, like I wasn't introduced to sex like at all really, like until like college. But yeah, not till marriage or anything, just when I meet the right guy. So if he's watching, call me.
To be a sex worker means being a small business owner. It means being a content creator and an entrepreneur. I sell a product just like many other people do. It just
Now I can say I've subscribed to Kazumi's OnlyFans before.
my product is sex. And
Yeah, let's get Wendy's.
I did misspeak when I said that it was fast money. I think it is like a ridiculous amount of money, very, very fast, but it's definitely at the cost of other things. I don't want to go too deep, but I think that there's like a deep sadness. Like not all of us are like so happy to be sex workers. It was sort of a necessity to bring me out of like a pretty bad place.
The million other girls who are just as hot, horny, and ready to do it as me, but they're not making the same amount of money as me because they're not doing what I'm doing. Why can't sluts change the world? That's a stack.
That's a stat.
You got one wrong, so I'm just gonna go ahead.
They literally made like way more than that while they were on set that day just from their OnlyFans. This was like legit not even worth it for them. Is Kazumi on other sites? Y'all are actually viciously horny. I respect it. I respect it. Look at all the $1 bills. Yeah, how much do you think they got? What did they get? Like $2,000? Like, wait, what the fuck? Why Matt got his shirt off? I got a back tattoo yesterday, so I shouldn't wear a shirt right now. Basically. Speaking of OnlyFans, have you seen the story of the Instagram model that slept with IG workers to get her Instagram back? No, that's fire though. Why did her Instagram probably got banned for no reason anyway? Matt, stand up real quick, please. What is good with you? All right, I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy this ad. Welcome to the Rat Trap Casino, the only place on Twitch to bet for and against your favorite streamer. Will he lose? Probably. Will he win? Almost never. So get those bets in and spend those channel points in the Rat Trap Casino. Welcome to the Rat Trap Casino, the only place on Twitch to bet for and against your favorite streamer. Will he lose? Probably. Will he win? Almost never. So get those bets in and spend those channel points in the Rat Trap Casino. Okay. Oh, let's watch this Yeet Fans Be Like video.
Marvin, I'm 18 years old and I'm addicted to you. I got myself a little turban. I'm finna rock this everywhere. How I look? You look like somebody's auntie. Marvin, can I see you for a sec? Why does your entire essay have dots on top of the words? Cause that's how Yeet types. He makes the words look cool. That's my Twizzy. Alright, but it's not grammatically correct. Man, chill out, bruh. Here, you want a perk? Are you going to that talent show later? Yeah, I'm performing. Oh no. He asked me for my money. I said yeah. She just asked me what these diamonds is. I said yeah. They asked how many square feet is your house. I said a lot. Oh, you listen to Yeet too? Yeah, I heard this song on TikTok. What did you just say? You're not a real fan. Y'all TikTokers are ruining the vibe. Bro, stop listening to it. Turn it off.
Bro, is Yeet going on tour anytime soon? When is the Yeet tour? I need to see Yeet. Fuck. Is this the last concert he's doing? Wait, was he actually on tour? Are you fucking with me right now? Nobody told me Yeet was on tour? I think today's his last date, like, for his tour, and it's in Denver. The fuck? Damn, he was in DC last month. I'm actually gonna cry.
This is not made for you. It's made for people like me. They can't even tell real from the fake. I wish him well. Yeah, this I was already turned, but here's a bell. Everybody I know is rich as hell. I didn't put a name.
Why does Yeet
Have you heard Twizzy Rich yet? Nah, I haven't.
and other rappers, white rappers too, not just Yeet, but
That's a
in this
song?
video specifically Yeet. Why does he not say nigga in his rap song?
That's exactly what I was saying. What? Gets it. Alright, Twizzy, my car is right over here. That's a Honda Odyssey, okay? You said he had a Tonka truck. It is a Tonka. You're tripping, bro. Here, have a perk. Those aren't even perks. Those are Smarties. Marvin, your school called and told me that you're failing English. Twizzy, they're lying. I'm good at English. Alright, spell skateboard. Easy. S-K, A with the 2 dots on top.
Wait. Okay, so her account was blocked due to hacking, and I think a few other times for general sluttiness, quote unquote. So she would use a friend's LinkedIn to find people in the integrity department to try to get her account back. That ain't work, so she settled on just average workers and got it taken care of. That's fire. That sucks that she had to go through that, though.
T, E with the 2 dots on top, B, O with the 2 dots. Hey, can I withdraw $1,000? I'm trying to make my money twerk. 911, what's the emergency? Yeah, I have a terrorist here at the bank who wants to make his money twerk. My money twerk. My money twerk. I'm a Yeet.
Wait, what song is that?
About my bells. If you don't got a bell, I don't want it. Blue bell, Taco Bell, Minecraft bells. Yeet is a big influence on my SoundCloud. You better watch out, cause I'm next up though.
Oh my god, I didn't even get what he was saying. I didn't even get what he was saying.
Me, my twist gonna sing. We on a night. We gonna be giving the ring. I don't know why everyone's calling them Smarties. They're real perks. I swear these are real perks. I just put them in Smarty rappers because these teachers be ops. And this is real lean. I don't know why everyone thinks it's grape Fanta. How did I do, Twist? Get off the stage! Man, chill. Take it easy. Look, I got some perks right here. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna put it right here for you, alright? I want you to come and get it.
That was funny. Oh wait, now let me hear this song. Hello? Wait, should I listen to Money Twerk first? This beat is heavenly, no controller. That's hard. Dude, okay. I watched this one channel where they do like commentary tracks for movies and then turn it into like a little, like it's like a highlight video. And I like went back, I was going through their catalog and they had a fucking, like they were watching Dragon Ball Z, the movie or whatever, Dragon Ball Evolution. And they had Heavenly Controller on like as like a guest. And I was like, holy shit, how random is this collab? It's like the most random collab I've ever fucking seen. To be fair, chat, this was like from a year or two ago. It was before anybody knew about Heavenly Controller. So, yeah. Isn't Heavenly an anime hit? Yeah, I get that, but like I just didn't expect those two channels to like even know about each other. You know what I mean? Like I just think it's kind of interesting. Richie Letterbox is the worst letterbox I've seen. Shit, maybe we... Oh! Okay, I have heard this song. Wait, did I not? Oh, shit, my bad. Yo, Lightning Enma, thank you for the 24 months. And Flexington Steel, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate both of you guys. Thank you so much. And then Killing All Gods, my boy, only 1 month away from 2 years. What the fuck? You're so fucking sexy. Thank you. Know you as well. Thank you so much. Yeat's the best artist of this decade. When people think about the 2020s, that's hard, first of all. But when people think about the 2020s, they're gonna think about Yeat. My money twerk, my money turn up, my money flip, my money burn up. I got 2 phones, one scam, one to burn up. Can't do the turn around, do the donut. I went from a Yeat hater to a stan in like a week. How could you hate Yeat? I'm gonna see y'all later. Chat, about to hit the gym. All right, man. Enjoy your workout, bro. Why are you making me sound like I'm at work again? I feel like I'm working at the gym again. No lie. Somebody like, what is it? Fresh Fit. What's that fucking? No, not Fresh and Fit. What is it called? YouFit. YouFit emailed me. They were like, yo, we saw your LinkedIn. We'd love for you to like be a manager at like this YouFit that's opening up near you. And I was like, that's crazy. Dead ass. If I took that job, I would just live stream while I was there the whole day. I would carry a camera around. I would just live stream. I almost think that would be funny. The job stream when? Yeah. Just wait till I start going to college again. I'm gonna take y'all to college with me. Okay? Y'all gonna get a whole university's course load. This stream a Yeat fan convention now? That's my title for tomorrow. I think this is one of my favorite Yeat songs. As he does. Stuck in the mix fields. Niggas I love it. 45 seconds you win it, who does it? Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna save that shit, I won't touch it. Turban is his craziest song. I think I just ran Turban into the ground, to be honest.
I can take a little bitch if I want to.
Yeah, but I doesn't. But I doesn't.
I just chatted that G6, I took a straight at the shot, take it back to my house. They asked how the hell I make money, I couldn't even
Tell her cause I don't know how.
Turn at the bitch till it blazing, yeah.
Turn at the bitch till it bounce.
You a 2-4 gun, could've say that shit, so per day, yeah, on the couch. Big dog, yeah, you mouse. Can't even rock with it, you not a boss.
Rolly Day 2. Is that the one you just linked? What is this one? Wait, you linked this twice. I'm gonna kill you. In the game. This one's also crazy, bro.
Hey, go ahead, fool.
This one's just crazy, bro. Sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that.
I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that. Bitch, I'm mad about that. This bitch mistake me for a broke.
Bitch, I'm mad about that.
Bitch, I'm mad about that.
Yeah, of course I heard sorry about that.
Steal my flow. Bitch, I'm mad about that. Bitch, I got cars on my feet. Yeah, I heard that bitch wanna have sex with me. I call my busy, but listen, cause B. I heard they wake up and listen to me. SLT, bitch, I got wide body. I bought a Tonka truck in my
Need new, wait, new Yeet music? What do you need new? I feel like Yeet has so much music, you couldn't possibly have consumed it all. Like I literally, I'll take like 4 or 5 Yeet songs at a time. I run them into the ground and then I get 2 or 3 or 4 more. And then you know what I mean? I think that's the best way to consume these types of artists' music. Cause like, realistically speaking, this music is too similar to like be listening to it all at the same time. Like if we're just gonna be honest. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm kind of tired of sorry about that. So it's kind of funny that he made mad about that, and it's like it's literally just a sequel to that song. It like perfectly replaces it for me. Bitch, I'm mad about that. I listen to entire albums. I run them through the... Okay, but then what do you listen to an entire album all the time? Are you like from 1943? Wait, which one? I listen to Cardi and Yeet all day, so this is just the vibes I be on. There's something so funny about a person that, like, I don't know. I just think if I was like driving by and like I got stuck at a red light next to Wendy's and he was just like vamping out to Cardi, like I would just smile. Like I would just. Perfect, yo. that makes me so happy. I'm glad you, dude. Hold on, chat. Let me put y'all on real quick. Let me put y'all on real quick. Time to lose 20% of my audience right now.
I'm so curious, but your boy wanna keep it cool. But I know every time you move, got me frozen. I get so shy, it's obvious.
I can't get into K-pop. You're out of your mind. This song bangs. First of all, it's in English. The whole song is in English. Language doesn't define mid. Are you saying this is mid? See y'all? Look at this fool. Yo, this is why you don't have actual taste. JC Penny music. What are you on? Like, you cannot tell me this shit doesn't bang. I feel like you're low-key racist if you don't fuck with this music.
We are gonna get to know you more.
Here we go. No, because like, hold on, don't you kind of get what I'm saying though? Like, it feels like when people's like, oh, I can't get into K-pop, I can't get into K-pop. To me, it low-key sounds like the old white people. They're like, I can't get into hip-hop. It's got no, like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you know what I mean? Okay, I get for you, Yagami, but I'm just saying some of these people come across a little racist. Low key, but it is mid, so that's the tricky part. Wait, this, okay, oh my god. Hold on, do y'all want me to piss you off real quick? I'm gonna piss y'all off real quick. I'm gonna say this. This song is better than the original. But it is fire. It is fire, though. Now, this bangs, but that's because the original song bangs. I mean, yeah. A cover can bang as hard or harder than the original. Let's talk about it. Okay. Let's see if you guys fuck with this song. If you don't fuck with this song, I don't know what to say. J-pop better? J-pop is not better. I feel like I've rarely heard a J-pop song that I actually like, to be honest. Pop needs to die. There's a place for everything, bro. Okay, I agree with you on that, Cairo. Like, I've never liked a whole K-pop album. They be putting some extreme mid on K-pop albums. I think they should just release singles. Yeah, we're watching K-pop. I'm trying to put people on. And that the fits as well. I'm not listening to Luna because if I don't like it, they're gonna like find out where I live and like firebomb my apartment. How do you not fuck with this? This clears? Let me see.
She give me feeling like ooh, right around with the ball. Hey, hey, stay double back. Keep me going, let's get you darling.
Nah. Alright, so anyway.
Finally introducing Luna. Are you girls ready? Okay. Let's go. 네 향기 넘쳐만 널 더 sweet하게 두근데 내가 왜 이럴까 이제부터 나는 너밖에 안 보여 love forever 날 고백할 수는데 아픈 것 같아 이제 내 맘을
sorry, this song sucks. Not gonna lie. I know Luna fans are gonna like firebomb my apartment, but whatever. Almost like they all suck. This is about to not bang right now. This is not banging. I'm gonna give it a minute, but this is not banging. Ooh, hold on. Kind of sucks. Yeah, you're blocked. For free? I'm not playing boyfriend, bro. This song sucks. I'm bored. All right, hold on. Let's go to my K-Poop playlist. All right, this song. That shit did not slap. I'm sorry. That shit did not slap. City pop? If I'm like kind of buzzed off some soju and like walking around a city, like maybe. But as like a general vibe, not so much. Listen to the one I linked. What's good, Paul? This song goes. This is a vibration, if you will. Okay, let's listen to this dog. It's like 5 minutes to get through the tutorial. That's all you got to do to help your streamer out. You'll of course want to play more after that because you're gonna love the game. But it takes like. This is a Call of Duty early 2010 Trick Shot videos music. Wait, it literally is. This is from like, hold on. Hold on. What is wrong with my typing? Yeah, this is what it was. Wait. Is it not this video? fuck? One of these 100%. MW2. Am I high? Don Diablo, Silent Shadows, Tantrum, Reach, VIP, Road Game, Kavinsky. I feel like I'm high. Okay, how about this? Let me take y'all back in time real quick. If you ever wonder why Logic has a career, it's because of this video.
I am literally in the air right now, wrapping up a stewardess. First class, I am so new at this. Used to ride a metro, let us sit as retro. Like the infrareds on my feet, baby, let's go. Send out what they know me by, not what they call me. Gotta catch a flight, but the fans wanna storm me. Life of a dawn, change just gone. Always in the lab with the fresh kicks on. I'm at the MGM, rocking MCM. Bobby
this song does go insane.
Got a rat pack with me going
ham at the hotel. Name brand, everything, fuck a wholesale, no.
I am not materialistic, I was broke my whole life, and no, I don't miss it. Last 7 years of my life was in a lab,
working every day, giving it everything I had.
Now that a brother is finally recognized, I will not let the limelight hypnotize. Everybody be sure, I'ma always want more. Does anybody make real shit anymore?
This ain't even bad. It's not, dude. This like project from Logic it's probably my favorite music that he ever made, to be honest. Like, not to be like the I like Logic when he was 12 or whatever and like in the womb, but yeah. It's hard to stay humble when you're force-fed props.
But I don't give a damn. I am just a man. I am not more important. liquor, trying to get this money quicker. Bad bitches, good weed, that's the type of shit I need. Livers bleed from my mind state. Elevate my mind and watch.
How do you think this looks better?
Cause sometimes I be high, and sometimes I be low, and sometimes I do shit I thought I'd never do before. My life is like a movie, wrote a star on me. Got these women on me. I hit the club with all my homies and the drinks is on me. At the crib with the shorty that I met. At the spot, pretty eyes, nice lips, wet goose, what she sips. Both my hands on her hips, till she put them on her tits. Freak bitch, want the gift, biting on her fingertip. I only fuck with nice girls, I never do this type of shit. I'm thinking about hitting it raw. Shit, I must be wildin' out. But a pussy wet as hell, I think it's...
Okay, isn't it kind of crazy though that FaZe went from this, like whatever, like all of this, to like what FaZe is today? That's kind of crazy. Damn, they used a lot of Logic songs.
Live life, but it's unhealthy, man. You can't be living like that. What's wrong with you?
Hi. Yeah. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Right, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know you've been feeling down. There's something that's pissing you off.
I remember even just thinking it was weird once FaZe like wasn't even like about like playing games or anything. Like just like they had like vloggers like that were like it'd be like FaZe vlogger. This is the most weird Logic song to me.
Don't let them deny you. Cause you're gonna make it someday. And you're gonna make it some way. No more waiting for the bus and no more riding
On the subway. Yeah, he wasn't copyright back then. I mean, like he was sampling music that was copyrighted though, so that's not like exactly true.
And if they hate you, give them hell. No more hiding in your shell. Cause we are not defined
By how hard we fall, so dust yourself off and stand tall. Bro, every time a girl denied me or like rejected me in high school, I would just get on the bus and I'd listen to this song and I'd be like, oh, I'm okay. That's funny. That's what I'm saying, DJ. It's such a weird song. You're gonna take me as I am, as I am.
And not a single one of you can tell me no. Oh, yeah. I'ma go where nobody before me is gone. And I know that the journey is gonna be long. Living life like a made man, like a dawn.
Never heard this song and I wish I still hadn't. It's not very good. It's very weird. Is there another one? I feel like there was one more. I feel like they used this song. Is this it? No, that's the Spotlight.
Music, fortune, staying humble, music, fans, grinding, shows, touring.
Edited by who?
Music.
Oh my fucking god.
But I never bang, no, they know. We've been at it way before the fame, ho. Way before the way before the fame, ho. Way before the we've been at it way before the fame. Psych, take a trip, little trip. Life is what you make of it. I've been focused on this music, can't fuck with no basic bitch. Let me switch the flow up a little bit. No,
I feel like this doesn't really lend itself that much to. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I don't actually like this song that much, to be honest. Oh well. Interesting time. Also, Matthew, Black Ops 2 had better camos than MW2. What? Excuse me? What did Black Ops 2 have? Although I will say that I don't think the best part about MW2 was the camos. If anything, camos have not been very like good since COD 4. Also, it was good roast beef Vago. Stop it. Diamond is trash. That's trash. The best zombies in Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2 might have been the worst. The best zombies is Black Ops. It's Black Ops 1. Let's like come on now. Moon, Call of the Dead, Shangri-La. Was that it? There was one more? I don't remember. Yeah, Kino der Toten 5. Like, come on. Black Ops 1, it's not close either. Call of the Dead was... Bro, I would get on Call of the Dead right now and that would be fun. Call of the Dead is godlike. Bro, Black Ops 1 only had Kino and Moon. First of all, I'm not going to hold you. I don't really like Moon, to be honest. I feel like that's going to get taken out of context. I don't really like the map Moon. Is what I was trying to say. Oh, and then Annihilation or whatever, right? Or what's it called? Ascension. Ascension is an absolutely classic map. About to spread misinformation with this Moon clip. Don't do that, bro. The only good part about Moon are the weapons. I don't even remember the weapons. I'm pretty sure you can get all those maps on Black Ops 2. So, I'm not quoting the fact that you can get all the the World at War maps on Black Ops 1. Yeah, Ascension with the monkeys and perk steal. Yeah, that shit was fire. Ascension was gas. There was multiple places where it was like possible to train. That was good, Sebas. There's multiple places like you could play that shit with one person. You could play it by yourself. You have a ton of fun. You play it with 4 people, whatever. Mob of the Dead. Which one's Mob of the Dead? Alcatraz. Yikes. Yikes. You get stuck everywhere you go? On what? Ascension? If you got stuck on Ascension, you just suck. I'm sorry to say it. Literally, Mob of the Dead and Origins wipes Black Ops 1 whole category. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. I'm literally like 2 seconds from installing Black Ops 1. Do it? I'm doing it. Never played a lot of Black Ops 1 zombies, but I do have the most memories in Origins. Sorry. I never played. I fucked with Town personally. It was a ton of fun to see how long you can make. What is Town? I'm gonna say we need you, Xavier, and Omega to run up Zombies Marathon. I think it was like no, it was during 2020 when me and Caboose and I think it was like me, Caboose. I forget all of us who were playing it. I think maybe me, Caboose, Xavier, and like my friend Peter, or like maybe Cell, or I don't really remember who all played. But like we used to play we were playing a ton of Zombies at that time. It was a lot of fun. We're just playing like the regular Black Ops maps. Omega hates zombies. I don't think Omega likes playing games with people. I think, didn't he literally tweet the other day he wished he could play Apex by himself? Town was just a part of Transit that can be played as its own map. I don't remember. I think Transit was ass. I think it was like a really cool idea, but I didn't like it. Deaf? Origins will always be peak zombies. Literally, what is Origins? The big ass robot map with staffs? I have no idea what you're talking about. This game just launched in 4x3.
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
Okay. Look at that. Kino 5, Dead Ops, Ascension, Call of the Dead. I body Call of the Dead right now.
Well, I've always liked the monster within idea.
I think this game just crashed. God. I think I have to restart this computer. All right. I guess I have to restart this computer real quick. Ooh, or nope. All right. What the hell was the last movie you watched for movie night? You didn't say what the what was the last movie night we I think we watched Mission Impossible. No, wait, what did we watch? Oh, I think we watched Mission Impossible 2. And then we watched a movie called Y Tu Mama Tambien. And that was like 2 nights ago. No, we haven't watched Ocean's 13. I haven't even seen Ocean's 12 or 13, apparently. I thought I'd seen Ocean's 12. Maybe I have, but I didn't log in on my Letterboxd. Yeah, that movie is interesting. But I gave it like a 4.5. I liked it a lot. I had to watch it for class in college. That shit was insane. Yeah. I knew that movie was about to be absolute. I mean, well, from the moment it started, I knew it was going to be weird or wild. But like, especially once I saw these two motherfuckers beating their meat on diving boards together. Like they were on two separate diving boards at the, what do you call it? The pool. But they were like beating their shit up. And they were like, oh, think about Anne Hathaway. Oh, I'm beating my shit. What was the movie called again? It's called E2 Mama Tambien. They made us watch the weirdest shit. That class was fun. Interesting. Nah, that's real love. I guess so. All right. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, wrong one. All right, which one should I do? I feel like Call of the Dead's gonna fuck up. But I'll try it again.
Well, I've always liked the monster within idea.
Yep. It fucked up again. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe Black Ops 2 is the right game. Bro, I had to watch some French movie about love and shit. And there's a scene of a dude getting pegged and we had to analyze that shit for an essay. That's fire. That's a fire class. What time should I go out tomorrow, chat? I'm going to... Where am I going? I'm going to a restaurant to get some Cajun New Orleans food. And 8 p.m. I want the sun to be out a little bit. Five? But hold on, let me finish. I'm going to get the Cajun New Orleans food, and then we're going to like this. It's like a putt thing. Y'all know putt, like mini golf. It's like mini golf, but it's like it's in this like fun house essentially. Just Chaye. These mods. Is this with Cece? No. Streamer is touching grass. Yeah. Thank you, Uber. All right, I gotta go get a haircut. Peace out, man. Chat later. Appreciate you for hanging out, man. I hope you get a good haircut. Just Chaye. Streamer cheating? I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought it was like kind of, I don't know. I'm not gonna like, I don't wanna make this a thing. It's not a thing. Nobody be weird to anybody involved with the situation. You know what I mean? If I find out you were weird to anyone, you know what I mean? if you act differently or weird towards her, or if I find out you're saying shit about me, whichever way, shape, or form, you're banned. Period. But yeah, I thought it was like pretty like obvious, but yeah, me and Cece are not together. So yeah. So yeah, just don't be weird. It's nothing. It's not a big deal. Have you seen the Gundam gameplay I sent you? I have not seen it yet. No. Wait, I'm actually you're not brain dead. You're good. Like, I mean, it's not like we said anything. So I'm just saying, like, just don't be weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a few weeks. You know what I mean? I'm all good. Whatever. I don't even know who that is. Good. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, bro. Didn't want to assume. No, you're good. Like, again, I'm sure that she's like, you know what I mean, much better off or whatever, like much more happy. I'm doing good. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's upset about it, you know. Sometimes shit just doesn't work. You know? Sometimes shit just doesn't work. So yeah. Just don't be weird. If I find out you're weird, I will ban you. Watching stream at 160p is not it. Why are you watching at 160p, bro? Get an internet connection. You'll always be Matt the Destroyer in my heart. What does that mean? That UK Wi-Fi not hidden? No, it is not, apparently. I won't bring that up if you don't remember. Well, now you have to bring it up. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see the back tat. I can... There you go. He's calling me Beatus. Wait, I don't get that. Why are you calling me Beatus? By the way, I thought long and hard about that Kanye topic. I'm stalling confidently saying the world would move on without Yeezus. Oh, we're still on that? Nah, I think Yeezus was super important. Like one of the more important, like in terms of like how Kanye influenced hip hop sonically for like the next however many years. Travis Scott, I don't think comes out without Yeezus. Like, I feel like people like to attribute Travis Scott to, like, Kid Cudi a lot. And, like, I get that. But I think it cannot be understated how important Yeezus was to Travis Scott. We don't need Travis. Okay, Travis is not my favorite artist. But we're not going to pretend like Travis is not incredibly influential. Too many good albums across different genres. I'm a Tyler Dick Rider. Okay. New Snail Trail? Wait, what? Snail Mail dropped new music? No, she didn't. Fucking liar. I can't even remember if I've listened to Igor at this point in my life. If Igor's not his best, what is? Flower Boy? Now I'm gonna throw some people off here, but I actually really like Cherry Bomb. Tyler the Creatist. Like, is it this song? Put a fucking shirt on, harlot. Hey, yo. Bro, I just got a back tattoo. If I put on a shirt, it's going to get like, you know what I mean? All like hepatitis C and shit. Yes. Yo, thank you for shouting out Based. Based has been streaming a lot. You guys should follow. What's it say? Blow my shit. Or, no, it's just a... It's a boat. Doesn't say anything. Why not a chess piece with the boat? You can't even see it. So like one of my favorite movies, like actually like a couple of my tattoos are kind of like based on tattoos that like one of my favorite movie characters had, and that was one of them. Which movie? It's called The Place Beyond the Pines. I'm good off GTA RP, to be honest. Wait, did somebody say something about GTA RP? Can I have my mod back? Yeah, I got you. Oh. Solid tattoo, though. Yeah, I like it. It's still like, I still have to go back and get the gray in like a month. Because I was just, honestly, like, it hurt like a bitch for me. None of my tattoos I've ever had were like, was I ever like, oh, damn, this hurts or whatever. But this one, I was like, whew, I don't know. Worst tattoo I had was my calf, nerves back there. Oh, like on the back. My tattoo art, because I have like most of my arm is like tattooed at this point. I have like my ditch, like Jesus, this area to get done. I don't know, I could probably get something in here. But I have like all of this. I just have to get like this area and then like the inner part of my bicep. But my tattoo artist said that place hurts. I was kind of like, oof. It was done on my calf, but it felt like it was on the back of my ass. It felt, oh, okay. Would you get a neck tattoo? I don't know about a neck tattoo. I like a lot of people's, like if I did, I don't think I'd get one here. Like I like my tattoo artist has one on his like side. I kind of like that, but I don't know. I think getting like tattoos in certain places like prohibits you from doing certain things, and I think that kind of sucks. Yeah, the unemployment zone's tattooed last. Because even with like so I was actually planning on getting my hands tattooed like back in like December. But then like somebody I was seeing, like I kind of like they, this was like not an intentional thing or anything like that, but like they kind of like made me feel like if I did, like that would be like a yikes, you know what I mean? And so I kind of put it off for a while after that. I want a face tattoo, but I'm chilling. Face tattoos, I don't know about a face tattoo. For me, I mean, I feel like I could get my hands tattooed tomorrow and I'd be fine. Like I'd be cool with it. I'll probably get more of my body tattooed before I get my hands tattooed. But yeah, I think I probably will end up getting my hands tattooed. Get a tab behind the ear. That would be, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I wouldn't have a problem. Like getting an ear, like behind the ear tattoo would be fine. Sometimes I've seen people with like their head, like the side of their head tattooed. I kind of think that would be cool. But yeah, I don't know. Where did my music go? There we go. Yeah, it's super interesting though, because I didn't like Fousey Tube hair tattoo. Who says no? I think that should be like more normalized, to be honest. Like, did you know that a lot of women, like, I didn't know when people like, okay, when a lot of women say they have like, what is it called? Microblading. I thought that was like they go to the place and the person like tweezes the hair. That's what I thought that was. Like, I thought they tweezed it with like knives or something. Like, I didn't, you know what I mean? I don't know what microblading is. But then I found out that microblading was actually like, they like tattoo your eyebrows. You know what I mean? So I was kind of like, I don't know. I wish like more, I think it's like starting to become like that. Like there's even like makeup for guys. Like just, you know what I mean? A lot of time, cause it's kind of like easing people into it in the West. Cause I think people in like the East, a lot of times like they might wear makeup, but like here, guys will walk outside every day, have to like be like, damn, I look so fucking tired. I look exhausted. Whereas like, you know what I mean? A woman wakes up in the morning, she can go in the bathroom and be like, oh, I look tired as fuck. Let me put on like, you know what I mean? Whatever that shit's called. And now like, you know what I mean? She looks great. She feels great. I think like guys might, like their mental health might rise if they didn't, yeah, I don't know. If there was like more options for them that were socially acceptable. We really saw Matt evolution with our own very eyes, from redacted Zords to guest wearing shoe collector Matt to tatted up bad bitch. That's what I was gonna say is like before. It's funny because I didn't even want tattoos. Like, I used to really not like tattoos. So I just think it's kind of funny that now I have so many. You should stream shirtless more often. Why? You listen to the new Logic song? Nah. I have not. I don't really listen to Logic like that, to be honest. I think it took me like a couple months to even like try to listen to. Well, I don't listen to hip hop like that very much right now. Like if I go through all my liked songs as of late, like most of it, like anytime I like a new song, anytime I hear a new song and I like it or something, I just add it. I just like it, and then I'll like find a playlist to put it in. But I mean, not a lot of this shit is like hip hop. I think I've been bored of hip hop for a while. The irony of like 12 Logic songs being right here. I don't know. Not a lot has been coming out, but even when it does, like I haven't really listened to the new Kendrick album. I haven't listened to the new Pusha T or whatever the other thing. I don't even think I've really listened to CLB like that. Like I heard it when Chris was like playing it when we were in New York, like when that happened. I have still like to this day not fully listened to all of Donda, at least not like in one sitting or anything, because it's just so fucking long. You know? That's cap. There's been so much good music to come out this year in the hip hop genre. Yeah, I didn't listen to Vince Staples' new record. In fact, I don't even think I've listened to the last 2 Vince Staples records. Even though I actually really like Vince Staples. I listened to the Kendrick album like once a day since it dropped. The whole album. New Logic songs very like his old stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, I would say like I liked his last album when I listened to it, but I only added like 2 songs to my playlist or something. 2 or 3. Why is the streamer naked? I got a back tattoo. If I wear a shirt, it's gonna like get infected. Wendy's is like an interesting being, man. Such an interesting being. What was I gonna watch? Did Cut make a video? All right, let's watch straight men kiss other men for the first time.
Like 5 seconds minimum.
Oh, nice. Give your peggers something to look at. Yes. Exactly. Exactly that.
And then like a bit of tongue as well.
What about our hands? Where do you want to put our hands?
Wait, so what was the back tattoo of? It's like of it's called a clipper ship, but it's like, I don't know, like an old, like the Nina Pinta and Santa Maria face ass. I'll show it one more time. The next person who asks is getting banned. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go for it.
I'm deaf.
What's your name and how old are you?
I'm Dallas.
That's my school's logo. What, a ship?
My name is Rank Ramon. I'm 24.
What are you here to do today?
Kiss another dude on the lips.
Nice.
I have not.
I have not.
I have not.
What's your sexual orientation? When did you know you were straight?
I think it's.
Is he straight?
Still ask myself every once in a while, but, you know, I think it probably came to a pretty firm decision on that as like a teenager.
I think I watched American Pie and I was like, damn, Tara Reid looks so fine.
Have you ever questioned
That's real.
your sexuality?
At one point, I had to have been like 11 or 12. And just a dude was super cool to me. I was like, whoa, you kind of treat me like a partner.
Hey, yo.
From where my parents are from, it's kind of.
My B just came back in. Didn't see it earlier. That looks fire though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, you're good. I was just fucking around.
My dad's from Turkey and my mom.
Matt, when did you know you were straight? Yeah.
Iran, so at least in the case with Iran, not the friendliest place for people who aren't straight. I'm Aiden.
I'm Rank.
Nice to meet you.
Let me see your back tattoo. I just came in.
Me?
All right, Stephanie.
Why are you doing
I'm blocking you.
When presented with the idea, my body reacted very reflexively with a great deal of discomfort. I don't respect that part of me.
Which is what?
Internalized prejudice, probably.
I think oftentimes guys kiss.
Wait. Did this dude just say that like he's gay but he hates himself?
With a great deal of discomfort. I don't respect that part of me.
Which is what?
Internalized prejudice, probably.
I think oftentimes guys kissing is very taboo, especially when compared to straight women kissing. It's important to try to break that down in certain ways. And I thought that this would be a cool opportunity to try and do that.
Hey, I'm Don.
Hey, Omar.
Are you nervous?
A little bit now. Yeah, now it's like in the moment. Yeah.
yeah. So you haven't kissed a guy either?
I have not kissed a guy either.
It low-key is a comfort zone. You gotta step out the box.
Yeah.
So here I am, way out the box. I don't know. Maybe just answer some questions that have been in the back of my mind. What if I talked to that dude when I was 11 or 12 years old? Who knows? Maybe this will answer something.
Are you ready? Did you brush your teeth today?
Oh, shit.
Hey, yo, that should.
Packs of gum.
Okay, that's fine. That's good enough.
Hey. Hey, I'm Brian. Dallas. Nice to meet you, Dallas.
Are either of you in a relationship right now?
Yeah.
Me as well.
So you two are willing to cheat on camera?
Nice.
Acquired the permission of my partner.
Yeah, I got permission as well.
Is there a physical compliment you can give each other right now?
He's quite handsome. I like his outfit.
Yeah, dude.
Talk about what you're comfortable with. Do you want to do like a sustained peck as the first kiss?
Okay.
Oh, multiple kisses.
Touching your face or your head?
You?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Where do girls put their hands usually?
I'm trying to think. What if we like do the same motion so there's like kind of symmetry to that? So that way it's like, I don't know.
You know, let's just do it.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Let's just be in the moment. I would say no tongue.
Okay.
I'm not really a big.
Don't be a bitch.
With girls, I'm not really into tongue.
You want to do no tongue first one, tongue second one?
Right. Okay, I think that's good. I've never like thought through the logistics of a kiss before like this. I just kind of go with my intuition.
This is so.
Right. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens.
Cool.
Dude, let's do it.
Hey! Damn, they kind of got a little no chemistry there. No chemistry there. They kind of got some chemistry. Hey, yo!
Not bad.
Homie's bricked.
Huh. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's fist pound after a kiss. That's couldn't be any more straight.
Oh, God, yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, a little underwhelming, you know?
Yeah. I feel like I was building it up in my head to be something scarier than it was in real life.
Yeah?
How was it?
Bro, you taste good.
Nice!
You have good teeth, too. So I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I did feel a little bit of his, a little bit of the stubble. That's not something I've ever felt before.
You taste good is a crazy compliment. That's crazy.
During that kiss, it was just like something poking me on like my upper lip a little bit, you know?
Chemistry is such a big thing.
No, I actually like am. I've always thought that like that's probably like got to be super uncomfortable, right? If you're a girl, or whatever, like if you're making out with a dude and he has a beard, or stubble or something. Probably stubble worse than a beard, maybe. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that would be. Stubble is the fucking worst. Like, okay, so you know what? Like anytime I've ever like kissed somebody, like for the most part, I think like, do you know how like your lips, like either somebody's lips is on top? Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense? Like, I would always try to put my, or maybe I don't think I try to. It's just like natural or whatever. But like my upper lip above their upper lip, I think, because I don't want them to like be sucking on my like mustache. Like I feel like that can't be good. I'd rather not kiss than have road rash on my lips. I think like making out is like one of the I'd enjoy that. Yeah.
We're just meeting for the first time,
Yeah.
so like we don't exactly have that. Like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? What am I doing? Where's your tongue going? Yeah.
It takes some time, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable doing one more kiss?
Why not? I mean,
only live once, right?
Yeah. Let's do it
These
for a
two are
while.
awkward.
I think like 5 seconds
He's about it.
minimum, and then like a bit of tongue as well. If you're good with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I mean, what about our hands? Where do you want to put our hands?
Put it on my ass.
Yeah,
Hands
let's
are like
just
a
let's
really-
just let. This is.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go for it.
All right, tell us when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of girls I know prefer like no facial hair at all because shit's uncomfortable. See, that's interesting because my first girlfriend, she actually preferred that like once I had facial hair. Because when we met, I didn't have any, and then like I started growing stubble, and then I like actually started growing like kind of like a beard, and then I was like, oh, I can't grow a beard yet, so I just like went back to having stubble. But she always preferred that I had hair. But I think that's actually like how you're. This is like K-Kona as fuck, but like, do you know how like like girls like they kind of look for a guy that's kind of like they I don't know, kind of reminds them of their dad. Please don't look at me weird, chat. This is a thing that.
Hell yeah.
That was nice. Yeah.
Fuck no, I don't.
You're a good kisser.
Okay. Maybe I just accidentally reported my first girlfriend then. I don't know.
Yeah. You're all right.
How was that kiss?
I think that was a good kiss.
It was a good kiss.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a thing.
What kisser am I? How bad?
I don't know, that last one, I was like, a little all over the place, but I was like, it's all good.
I liked it. You got a lot of movement and
Appreciate
fluid
that.
movement
I
there.
like
I'm
that.
a bit
Appreciate
more of a stiff kisser.
Did it feel different from kissing a woman?
Honestly, I'm surprised. Like, for me, it felt very similar to kissing girls, especially when I like kiss a girl for the first time. It kind of felt like emotionally very similar.
Yeah, I agree.
Did you learn anything about yourself?
I feel like I can start kissing the homies. Let them know that they're truly.
Hey, yo!
That's dope, dude.
I don't know why I have this idea in my head that this was gonna be, it's gonna feel different, but it really just felt like any other kiss, you know? That was probably my biggest takeaway.
That kiss was just a kiss. There was like no like feelings attached to it.
I feel like they kiss a dude and they think they're gonna feel gay, like a feeling of gay is going to come over them.
At least when I've kissed other girls, I felt like there's like this, it's a sexual tension that like builds up even more after the kiss. But I think when we ended the kiss, like I didn't feel like wanting to seek more. So.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Did it feel competitive?
That's a great question.
Dude, my ex, anytime I even had a little bit of facial hair, she did not like it and had most of so do you okay, here's my question. Do you normally have facial hair? Like, do you normally keep facial hair? Or what? Like when, like for, I don't know if you're meeting these girls on like Tinder or something like that, but like if you, like on your Tinder, do you have pictures of you with facial hair or like do you look like shaved? Because I would have a game theory that like the girls that make, like if that's the case and you have like most of your pictures on your Tinder or something are like facial hairless, then like those girls might be into no facial hair. You know what I mean? And then like they come to you and then like maybe you just didn't shave for a couple days, so you like have a stubble like any person would. And then they're kind of like, ooh, like it's not what I signed up for. You know what I mean? Whereas like if a girl like matches with me on Tinder or they meet me at a party or whatever the case is, right? Like I always have, like even when I like shave my beard, I never like use a razor. You know what I mean? Like it's just trimmed. So like it would be weird for her to be like, oh my God, I hate facial hair. It's like, bitch, like what did you think? Like, you're the only person I know who uses Tinder like that. I feel like I just got insulted. I hate when my stubble comes in for real. Chevy, that's normal. Don't worry about it. I think he's just saying like that I use Tinder. Like I think like people he knows doesn't use Tinder.
Stupid is that male instinct that like we had to make this thing competitive.
Great job, you guys. Thank you.
Let me tickle your balls with my mustache, says Sheffy. Yep, that's Sheffy.
Why are we here?
The reason why
All right, what else we got here? Have I not seen this?
When the bartender hands you a beer, do you open the bottle of beer away from you or towards you?
Probably away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you asking that?
Because bartenders normally take the bottle cap off the beer before they hand it to you. So.
Why do you have to add my name at the end? What do you mean? Well, like, I mean, when I meet him, when I go out at parties and stuff, I used to keep like clean shaved till recently. I've just been letting it grow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my game theory doesn't check out, but.
Greetings. I'm Tien.
My name's Izzy.
My name's Craig. I've been working bars for about 16 years.
Bartending for 4 or 5 years?
Since 2016. So is that 6 years? 5 years? I don't know. It's all the same.
How old were you when you first started drinking?
21.
I thought we weren't incriminating people here.
What's your strategy gonna be?
Visuals, like maybe what they're wearing.
The price of their clothes.
When I'm hitting Matt from the back, I'm going to wear a sailor's outfit. Spank him and tell him he's got to walk the plank for me.
When you have more money, you're a little bit older usually.
What's your strategy gonna be?
Maybe ask them a bit about some bar etiquette. I think that some pop culture references might give them away.
Okay, you ready for your first?
Yeah, let's go. I'm so fucking nervous now. I'm gonna get fired over this.
Hello.
When I'm about to nut, I'm going to yell out, shiver me timbers.
I feel like I've seen you in a bar before.
Chevy says, surrender to booty.
I'd say you're 19. You just got that young boy energy, man.
If you were to go into a bar, what alcoholic beverage would you order?
If I'm ordering at a bar, normally vermouth over ice, dash of gin on top.
This dude's like 27.
Final answer, over 21.
Vermouth?
Yeah.
That's for sure an acquired taste. Nobody's just out here sipping vermouth.
Tastes good.
Yeah, because you're older. That's why. At least 25, but I would probably say you're around my age. So I would probably say around like 29.
Interesting.
People like you come into my bar all the time.
What do you mean by people like me?
Like trendy. The haircut's really cool. I feel like that's a haircut that somebody that's like.
Why also vanilla? No one else had something to add? Yeah, y'all are kind of pussy, to be honest. I feel like Sheffy slaps her man in bed. I'm going to be honest. Let me do exclamation point Sheffy in chat. I feel like if Sheffy's like man wasn't hitting it right, she would be like, bitch, like fucking make it clap, bitch. You know what I mean? Slap him across the face.
Not too
Pussy.
like droopy or saggy or wrinkly. It just doesn't look like you've drank or smoked a lot. Definitely under 21.
I'm gonna go with 21 and over.
Yeah, she's over 21.
I'm Tien.
I'm Camille.
Camille?
Mhm.
Where'd you get your necklace?
think like TJ Maxx.
I've never heard of a young, thriving individual under 21 going, let's go to TJ Maxx, you know? Like,
That's actually so real.
Hypothetically, you're going to go into a bar.
I ain't come here to waste my
order
time.
A drink. How much would you tip?
Is this one of the bars with the iPad where they spin it around?
You mean like a Red Robin?
I mean, just they have them at a lot of places, like the little iPad.
The kiosks are only at Applebee's and Red Robin, stuff like that. A regular bar.
Sheffy seems like one of the few women who would have a great stroke game. Jesus.
What would you order if you were at a bar, hypothetically?
Dirty Shirley. I don't like
Oh, yeah.
taste of alcohol.
Yeah. Dirty Shirley. She just ordered a Shirley Temple with vodka. Come on. You're like 20. You might be 21 like next week or something.
I'd say like 23 or 24.
Okay, thank you, Camille.
Thanks. Did I fail that one? I failed that one, didn't I? Shit.
That might be one of the best compliments I've ever gotten. This person's like 20 probably.
Initial read is going to be under 21.
Yeah,
Do you
same.
have any piercings?
My ears are pierced, but this one closed up. So if I wear earrings, I just do like a one like pirate situation.
Or George Michael. Do you know who George Michael is?
Yeah. Careless Whisper. Wham.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
If we were at a bar, what would you order?
A gin and tonic with a twist of lime.
A twist of lime. Never made that before.
Chevy got guys arching their backs.
Oh yeah, she's definitely.
Chevy has that kind of
would
power. I
say
believe it.
Under 21.
You know
17.
who George Michael and Wham is. I'm going to go with over 21.
Hello. Hi. Can I touch your shaved face? Yeah, she thick. Definitely over 21.
When the bartender hands you a beer, you open the bottle of beer away from you or towards you?
Probably away.
Okay.
Why are you asking that?
Because bartenders normally take the bottle cap off the beer before they hand it to you. So
Body bag.
I'm gonna go with under 21.
Yeah, you're over 21 for sure.
Say definitely like 22-ish, but I'd still card the shit out of you. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I want someone to turn off my ventilator and ride until I'm turning blue. Hey, yo, what? That has got to be the craziest thing anyone's ever said. Whoa. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nah, that's straight to Moobot. That is straight to Moobot. Dude, Kakami is like unparalleled levels of horny. Yo, can somebody gift a sub to Moobot? She needs a sub. What was I gonna do? Oh, custom command. Matt, please get him some head and pussy at TwitchCon. I got him. If I can't get Kakami, if Kakami goes to TwitchCon and I can't get him laid, then I don't know what to say. Maybe it just can't be done at that point.
Definitely under 21.
She just looks under 21. I would say that she has a baby face. Yeah.
What's your favorite cocktail?
I don't really drink cocktails.
You don't really drink cocktails? Yeah, definitely over 21.
How does that indicate that I'm over 21?
Rouge? Hello? Rouge with the tier 3 and the 25-month streak. That's my fucking... I don't think I would be here today if it weren't for Rouge showing up to every one of my streams when I started. But Rouge is happy now. We have to, you know what I mean? Everybody give a round of applause because this guy is unironically a Chance the Rapper listener. Matt can get anyone laid except maybe me. I could get you laid. It would definitely be difficult because you would be trying to shoot your own like ship down. I'm not gonna lie. I can tell that Wendy's would be the guy who like I would literally be like, he would be like this close. The girl would be like, hey, like, you know, she could literally be like, I'm down to fuck, and he'd be like, no, you're not. You wouldn't want to fuck a guy like me or some shit. Yeah.
Younger crowds, they want to try something maybe either sweeter.
Yo,
something
Kobe,
more
thank you for
powerful.
gifting a sub to Moobot.
No.
Thank you.
You don't drink alcohol, do you? Shit. I was just say like 21.
Thank you, Morgan.
Thank you.
Head on out.
Your outfit is so fire. Okay.
Thank you.
You seem just very sure of yourself. You found your style. This is you. You've been collecting your outfits for a minute.
That's actually real as fuck. Yeah, she looks like a
Style, like baby tee, low jeans. I think like maybe like fur boot kind of a thing.
That's it's like a style.
Yeah, kind of like, well, like an aesthetic, like an era of aesthetics.
Y2K was when the entire world lost their minds because they thought that a computer error with a lot of banking software was not going to handle the switch over to the year 2000. So everybody thought the world was going to end.
I would say over 21.
Over 21.
Wow.
Almost everything you answered tells me that you're under 21.
Thanks.
Y2K.
Yo, what's good at Gimo?
Okay.
It's an aesthetic now.
That walk, yes. You're super fly too. Why is everyone so fly? What the hell?
Thank you.
I do want to say over 21 though.
Do you work right now? Do you work?
Yes.
With computers?
Yes.
Okay, I can kind of see the bags in the eyes, so I'm like, do you stare at screens a lot?
Can you smile for me? Yeah. It's always the lines. They're an indicator for sure. I feel like you get them a lot from smiling. See?
You want to see a little walking?
Yeah, the walk was fierce. Work. Oh, around me, yes. Yeah, over 21.
I would say over 21.
Hello. Oh, you're so cute. You're cute. You're definitely not 21. I would say maybe like 17.
How old do you think I am?
Let me see your head. Stop moving so much. Between 28 and 36.
I am actually 38.
Yeah, the outfit is like, I feel like you guys are trying to throw me off.
This is what I wear.
Bro, as long as you go to a club downtown, you'll get laid. Girls be wildin' and SD.
Crazy.
That's a compliment. Everyone is so cute. I can't even handle it. Oh my God. You just look really young. You're kind of fit.
San Diego's a good time. I'll just say that.
A little bit even. Sorry.
Have you had that tattoo for a while?
I don't think that it's not that old.
What was your family's reaction to you getting tattoos?
My dad doesn't know about all of them.
Better hope your dad's not watching YouTube.
The younger crowd that comes into my bar, they usually dress similar to this for sure. You got the like early 2000s layers.
I can't even look at you when you do that face. I can't look at your face.
I'm gonna say that you're 20.
I would say just off the bat.
29.
That you're definitely in your like early 20s for sure.
You got it? Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
thank you.
See? Under 20.
I'm walking here. What's good, Dana?
Did I get it?
No, you didn't get that one.
Oh, man.
How do you think you did?
For a moment, I was like, I'm gonna kill it, and then
I just noticed you're
halfway through,
shirtless.
I'm like,
I
don't know
am.
what I'm doing. This
Indeed.
is why you card everybody that walks into your bar.
Shirtless.
You never know.
Let's find out. I'm going to bring the whole line out.
Yay!
With a show of hands, who did TN guess correctly?
Dude, don't even fucking do this, dude.
That's not bad.
Oh!
Ask him why he's shirtless. I'm gonna block you, Sheffy.
Okay, hire me.
50%.
Who's over 21?
Fuck no. You? Oh.
How old are you actually?
I'm 29.
I saw your new tattoo on Twitter, Matt. Looks badass. Thank you. You look badass.
Who's under? You? How the fuck you afford your tattoos?
I don't pay rent. I live with my mom.
Nice.
For those who are mistaken as older but are younger, is that like a good thing for y'all, or?
It's nice until someone finds out that I'm younger and then they treat me like I'm a baby.
Like a child.
I'm like,
Anybody feel like, you know, looking old?
Matt just wants to show his sexiness levels.
Older people, though, there's kind of this thing where they're
What?
getting along on a certain topic that you literally have no fucking clue what they're going on about. Going out, going to shows, things like that. Like, you can't talk about those things with them or you can't really relate.
Why do y'all want to be 21?
I want to go to a drag show so bad.
Yeah.
I want to go to a drag show. I'm really excited to decorate an apartment.
And then you realize how expensive life is and you want to move back home.
So real. So real. He has a new tattoo. Ask if you can see it. What is wrong with you, Chevy? It's too hot in my house. It's actually extremely cold. To be honest with you. Okay. What's the next video? What are we feeling today, chat? Should I enter my content? Nipples hard as fuck. Actually, they're not. Let's see. What, you guys can't like sexualize somebody on Twitch like this. You can't do this. What is the chat? What is this chat room? Okay. Who wants to watch a 2-hour documentary on Wings of Redemption? How much to stand up? What is actually wrong with you? Is it down the rabbit hole? Actually, this one is from June the King. How much for... Do you guys not see the sub goal? There's literally a sub goal to have me wear a bunny girl senpai cosplay. Don't ask how much. It's literally right there. Two hours gonna be 10 hours with you since you pause all the time? Look, man. Look, man. All right, since it's misogyny, May.
Wait, what?
Why do I want a titty tattoo when I have no titties? What do you mean a titty tattoo? Are you talking about like a web? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like one of those?
I'm confused. You just said you don't have a boyfriend, so you do?
If I did, I wouldn't tell him where I'm going tonight.
Everybody? Well, she said... Okay. I need to know all your names.
Amanda.
The under titty ones? Are you talking about like a, what is it called? A sternum? You talking about one of those things where it's like, it kind of like, go, like, I think I know what you're talking about.
Hannah. Chelsea. Victoria. Allie. Nikella. Sam. Gracie.
Those are fire.
Eleanor. Felicity. Isabel. Dominique. Robin. Crystal. Liz. Vanessa. Ronnie. Sydney. Angel. Emma. Here. Kat. Carly. Lauren. Jamie. Soleil. Melissa.
All right, misogyny, May. Let's get this going.
Okay. You're drunk. You're drunk. You're drunk. All right. See you later. The topic of the night is what do women lie about? We want to get to the bottom of it. What's something that you never told your ex-boyfriend?
That I hate him. That I'm
Nice. Nice.
I thought he was gay. I'm very transparent. That
What does that even mean?
he had a small ass, and I'm not just saying that for the camera. You deal with that small just because you love him.
What is something you never told your ex-boyfriend?
I was in love with his roommate, but what? I know, but he was so much nicer to me.
Sheffy, don't do this. Sheffy's feeling mad vindicated right now. Cheating with some huge fat dong, then going home to your loser ass husband with a small dick.
Honestly, if you see this, I'm so sorry.
That's not good for my blood pressure.
What if he watches him?
Dana, if you ever get cheated on, I'm sorry, if you ever cheat, you deserve to get cheated on in every relationship after that. Cockamy, I want someone to turn off my ventilator and ride until I'm turning blue.
I mean, y'all.
I did somebody before I went and hung out with you.
What? What does it say it again?
2 hours before I somebody else, and then I went and had sex with you.
I don't know where to start.
We're at
That's just so foul.
going tonight.
You just say you don't have a boyfriend, though.
If I did.
What is something that y'all lie to your ex-boyfriend about?
Climaxing.
Okay, I don't get like what the point of that would be. Unless like you're dating a guy who's like named Kyle and he's gonna like, you know what I mean, like slam his head into a wall. You know what I mean? If you tell him he couldn't make you come. I don't get the point of that. Like Because, I mean, at least for me, well, here's the thing. I low-key don't believe like anything anybody has ever said about having sex with me, to be honest. Like, I just don't believe it. Because I just feel like, not to be misogyny May right now, but I just feel like women lie about this shit a lot. You know what I mean? Even though I'm extremely communicative, like I'll be, you know what I mean? I'm down to like if I suck, if I'm not doing it right, whatever, you know what I mean? Hit me, like let me know, you know what I mean? But what's good, Empress, by the way?
My first.
You were just shaking your ass though. Next question.
For a guy?
Who were you shaking it for?
For my friend. He was doing a video.
Trust me, I wouldn't have it.
You cheated on me 3 times and had 3 kids, and I cheated on you 2 times. But it didn't matter because you gave me $10,000, so.
Maybe I was like sleeping or something and I just told him I was like, or no. Actually, I don't even know.
Bullshit.
That his teeth are f***ed up.
Why were you with him then?
I broke up with him.
Well, you knew he had the teeth while you were there.
Exactly.
What? Like,
Tell him and he didn't fix them. I have a gluten intolerance.
do you know how expensive it is to fix your teeth? Like, what does that even mean? That's like thousands and thousands of dollars.
What's something you never ever told an ex-boyfriend?
One time, I thought I was doing Molly, my friend right over there. She gave me methamphetamines, like it was actually meth. So the first time I did Molly, it was actually meth. And I've never told one of my boyfriends that. Who does that? That I never loved that nigga.
Relax.
We're roommates. It sounds like we bullshitted on our boyfriends and never said it.
What?
Y'all both what? What'd you say?
I don't know.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Something that I never told my ex-boyfriend. I hooked up with a girl.
While you were dating him?
No.
Why do you think you might be bi?
Because I think women are hot.
Have you seen any women out here tonight that you think are hot?
Yeah. Have you?
Eh. They're alright. I don't like Scottsdale women.
That's a broad statement, sir.
It is what it is. So you made him feel like he was doing a really good job when he wasn't hitting it right?
If y'all wouldn't shit on your girl, then I don't know what to say. That's literally light.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you lied about having too, huh?
Oh, 1,000%. Bro, you think that could give me a absolutely not. Want me to say his name? I will.
That's enough.
Why you think he was gay?
He had
I'm not even being funny. Like, I actually don't know where my line would be. Can y'all shit on command? Probably. I guess I probably shit on command enough to be able to shit if she needed me to shit on her. I could probably shit right now if I had to. No, but what I was saying is I don't know what the line would be for me. Like if if I was like really into a person, what is the What is the What am I being booed for? Poop? Bro, if you love a guy and he's hitting it crazy, and you know what I mean, he opens the door for you, like to put you in the vehicle, opens the doors for you when you go into the restaurant, closes the door, you know what I mean? Like, is it, you know, get you flowers just on a random date just because. Like, if he's like this really great guy, but he happens to have a kink where he wants you to shit on him, you're not gonna shit on him? No? Then you're the problem. He deserves better. He literally deserves better. I'm not even being funny. Like, you're the problem. He literally deserves better. That's mad disrespectful. Y'all can shit in front of others? It's not about whether or not I can or I want to. It's if I was with a girl and she was doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, if a girl, like, I don't know, got me flowers or something on some random day, like just came home and brought me flowers, or was like, hey, babe, like, we're going to go out today. Like, I planned a date for you. If a girl planned a date for me, do you know what I mean? Like, I go out of my way to plan like fun dates, or like, you know, like a nice, like a legitimate date. Like, if a girl did that for me and did something that like she thought would be like, you know what I mean? Like really thought about it. Like, yeah, I'd shit on her chest. I don't give a fuck. What if she wanted to shit on you? If that was her kink, that's what I'm literally telling you. It's like I can't think of a line where I'm like, no, that's too much. That's too much. Like if I'm telling you, if this is the girl that I'm referring to, the one that I'm talking about, and she wanted to shit on my chest, like I'm not gonna say no. It's not that bad. Yeah, you literally just go wipe it off. Who gives a fuck? Take a shower.
Friend, sometimes he and I would like be sleeping in the bed, and his friend would
Matt,
come in.
what?
And then
I'm sorry that you guys have never felt true love. I feel like the shit smell lingers. What? Do you know how to wipe your ass? I'm sorry, like when I walk after I take a shit and the shit gets wiped off my ass, the shit does not linger in my ass. Like I smell good. Sheffy literally just told on herself she don't know how to wipe her ass.
would be like, oh, no, Chelsea's here, and I'm like, what the? What do you mean Chelsea's here? I'm your fucking
Fuck no, it's just like puke. That smell stays for a while. That's not true. I feel sorry for anybody who disagrees with me because it is so obvious to me that you have never felt loved. Like that nobody has ever like truly loved you. You know what I mean? Like no guy has ever gone out of their way for you. Like, you know how like they say if a guy really if he wants to, he'll do it, right? Like that. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be shitting on you though. Like it could be like whatever it is. Most people don't have a shitting on you kink. Like most people's kink is going to be like something pretty fucking minor. Like they're going to be like, oh my God, would you put on like a schoolgirl outfit or something? Like some stupid shit. Like that really is like super fucking inconsequential. A wise man once said true love shouldn't be this complicated. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Why are you gay?
So are you bi or what?
No.
So you ate her or what? What was the details? Huh?
No, she ate mine, but she did not like it.
Okay.
That's what she told y'all.
Next question. Have y'all ever lied about your body count?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
End slut shaming. It's time to end slut shaming. I know it's misogyny May, but it's time to end slut shaming. Like, I literally don't care if the girl I'm sleeping with is like, you know what I mean? Is like slept with 100 dudes or 2 dudes or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
I know that. Oh, yeah, I've lied about it. Yes. Body count? Never. I've like 50 dudes. I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah, queen.
To build a wall. Have you ever lied about your body count?
No. Yes. No. Never.
Be honest. Have y'all ever lied about your body count?
Yes. Yes.
Captain, I don't think this is funny.
No. Probably.
What do you mean probably? Yeah, so you did.
I'm hearing about a nightmare.
Have you ever lied about your body count?
Oh, fuck yeah. No.
What about you?
No, no.
Oh my God, yeah, she lied. They're already, oh my God, yep.
Should I leave the country?
Have you ever lied about your body count?
I have for a certain reason, but my body count?
Yeah.
Probably.
What do you mean probably? It's either yes, you have.
Yes. Every time.
Every time?
Every time. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Don't believe me, bitch.
Okay.
Yes. I've only had with one person. I've only had sex with 30 people. No, I'm joking.
You better call the FBI.
Yeah, it's a joke.
That's a joke. How's it funny? What do you mean? Have y'all ever lied about your body count?
100%.
Fucking a bunch of people doesn't make you a slut. That one girl who fucked one dude, then fucked her boyfriend 2 hours later, I might call her a slut. I think I kind of get where you're coming from on that, actually, to be honest. Have you ever lied about your body count? No.
Lied about it. Don't ask, don't tell. I have not. I have nothing to hide. No. No, absolutely not. 100% no. Plead the fifth. No. Yeah.
Hell yeah?
Yes. I've done it.
It just hit me.
No guy wants to hear my... Nothing.
I'm out here in these streets and shit. I mean...
Any female, if they say no, then they don't get any ass.
What? Oh, no.
It don't count. count.
Why don't they count?
They were irrelevant. Irrelevant. It didn't happen. What kind of shit is that?
50?
Yeah. Who cares?
And what time span?
And like past couple years.
The American dream is dead.
You never had
These
to
men.
No, it's 4.
Every girl says 4, I swear.
Every fucking time.
Like, how many numbers did y'all take off?
Like 5. Like 4. 5. Like 2. A couple.
How many numbers did you take off the actual number of your body count?
Like 2 or 3. 2. My boyfriend knows the real number though. 3. I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Probably.
If I didn't nut, you don't count. That's actually real as fuck.
I swear that you're gonna freak me out.
I divided by 2. 5. Probably 5. I don't lie. I just don't tell people.
Ain't no way.
Honey, no.
I don't really need to know about the body count, to be honest. It doesn't matter. And judging people based on sexual partners is an outdated metric by which to measure a person's worth. You tell him, Dana.
Wait.
Well, how many numbers did you take off?
How many did I take off or add?
What do you mean? You added numbers?
No.
Why would you add?
No.
Now that's a plot twist.
Nobody's business. Come on. Say this. If you ask for the body count, you have a mindset of a high schooler.
You understand the setup right here? You understand the narrative right here?
This is my favorite Kanye video. This fucking video is so funny.
Every fucking girl does that, though. It intimidates the guy.
My ex told me she had 4 bodies.
She's lying to you. Bro, whenever a girl, like, goes out, she's f***ing somebody.
You're f***ing somebody tonight?
No, he's not out tonight.
Why would you lie about it? Why would y'all lie? Why did you lie?
Why don't they answer?
Why? I mean, I'm like so, why did I lie?
Yeah.
Just seem cool or prude. I just lied about it because this guy that I dated, he's Muslim.
Wow.
Men are judgmental as fuck. They are. I didn't want to be judged by the misogynist society that we live in.
I thought my jokes were bad.
Why did you
Okay,
lie
you
about your
gotta
body count?
chill with these cut-ins.
It might intimidate men. I was trying to impress a boy.
Don't you think it would have impressed him if you were honest?
No. I got judged.
You weren't thinking about that before you slept with the guys?
I didn't like them. Why do I need to tell the truth?
That's the right thing to do. What do you mean? Oh, Jesus. If that's the case, then men should just lie about cheating, right?
No.
Well, why tell the truth? You said it's question.
Gotcha, bitch. Men are whores just like us.
So that gives you the right to not tell us the truth about your body count?
Yeah, for real.
I can't physically throw up in my mouth.
Don't y'all think men and women are judged by like different things that they do though?
Oh, for sure, but
So
men
it's like-
judge us way more than women do. My body count, baby.
These hoes ain't having my baby, but that's besides the point.
He don't get bitches, for real.
Nah, it's rewind time.
He don't get bitches.
Hold up.
Men judge us way more than women do.
We got him.
You know what's so funny? Y'all were just saying men judge us and call us whores for having all these bodies, but y'all just tried to shame me and said, oh, you get no hoes.
I'll shame you.
The same very thing you said that men shouldn't do, you literally just did.
So you whores must think I'm playing.
They can have
Yo, what if some of these cut-ins? Where is that from? You whores must think I'm playing. What the fuck?
It's not even hot. If it's more than like 2, they're like turned off.
You think men and women are the same?
They should be.
But are they?
They're not.
So don't you think the body count shouldn't be viewed as the same if they're not the same?
What?
That's disrespectful.
How, Sway? How is that misogynist?
Apparently, if you're a woman and if you f a lot of men, you're a hoe. But if you're a guy and you like f a lot of women, then you're like a player. You're like cool, you know?
But if you're a guy that doesn't fuck a lot of women, you're like lame and people make fun of you though.
I lied because someone was asking me and I said, you're not supposed to ask. You're not supposed to ask.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're insecure. Why are you asking my body count? You're obviously insecure.
Damn, tell him.
Stupid.
Yeah, so that's the topic tonight is like, what do women lie about?
We definitely lie about a lot. Not me though, I'm an honest gal. Happiness. That's true. I think a lot of women lie about that.
What do y'all think girls like mostly like are not honest about?
I don't think
What the fuck was that?
I worked once in my last relationship.
You're lying.
Wow.
I swear to God. I would say past relationships.
What do y'all think women typically lie about or don't tell men?
How gross they are sometimes. We're not perfect. We do gross shit.
Who was born in 2000? Grow up. Tell him. Tell him. How you gonna, like, nah, this is actually the cutoff. How you gonna be born after 9/11? How are you actually gonna be born after 9/11? The only thing I'll lie about really is if your dick is small. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm sorry, you are only, I'm sorry, actually I have to ask you this. Is it that, like, I'm sorry, do guys ever ask you if you think it's small? Or like what you think about their size? Well, then they know the answer. Like, what? That's so goofy. Is my dick small?
Lie about how much money they spend. They lie about where they shop.
So what do you think women typically don't tell men?
Absolutely their body count. Their actual feelings. Yeah, try to play
If you were born on 9/12/2001, you don't exist. You are an NPC.
They act like we don't care. And we actually do care.
Don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it. That they're less masculine than they seem. I have to tell a nigga that I have 3 niggas. I said, I'm 20. He said, okay.
Really?
I'll be with dudes with big ass. So if their ego big, then their is little.
Okay. Look at her. You got green hair.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. I told him everything.
I swear I'm a real person. Are you though? Prove it. Prove your consciousness to me.
Loyalty is key. You say you're honest, but you just say you lie about your body count.
That's not. That
Arbon got me.
I'm a stripper. I lie about a lot of shit. A lot.
So strippers lie?
Yeah, I do. I mean. I just want to say, with this platform, why are you advocating for, as a black person, black people's rights in the United States? Like, underprivileged people's rights in the United States? Like, there's so much you could be advocating for, and you're coming out here and asking, what's your body count?
There's a time and place for everything. So you're going to be a doctor, right? Yeah. So are you going to be at your job telling people, oh yeah, black people deserve this, black people deserve that? No, you're not. So why would I do that when this is my job? My fans want to laugh. They want to have fun. They don't want to get into politics.
No, I know.
You were in a relationship with a gay man.
Yeah, and my family thinks he was gay too. I didn't think he was gay up until my brother that's actually gay was like, you know he's gay, right? And I was like, what? My dad doesn't know I'm a stripper. Yeah, he doesn't know.
No,
Get out.
Get these lame ass TikTokers out of here. No. Bro, you gotta ask me. Yo, get out.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Come on. It's always the TikTokers. I fucking hate these TikTokers. Y'all TikTokers, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. How high are we talking? What is your body count? Be honest.
How about you guess?
Let me see. You kissed him, so I'm gonna automatically assume.
I didn't kiss him. I kissed the girl that I was with on the video. Did I kiss you on your channel?
Yeah, you did more than that.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Oh my God. Wait, no way.
I'm gonna say you up there like maybe 45.
45, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like 38.
So I was kind of
The
close.
TikTok discrimination is wild. I don't know, that dude did seem annoying though.
So fucking.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dad. In there, right there. Up. Left me hanging. Up.
Ready?
Hey,
What happened?
I ain't kissing.
Because men like to judge you and put you in a box because of your secrets.
So you don't think women judge men?
We do, but
Five bodies. Every girl has told me 4. I swear. No way.
5, so I'm different than everyone else. By the way, all girls are always lying about the body count.
All girls are always lying.
Always lie.
So you think your friend's lying?
No, not her.
You just said all girls.
Okay, yeah. She may be lying then.
Have you ever lied to an ex?
Depends.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think they probably lie about stupid shit, but guys lie more, so.
I don't know about that. I say this. I think women lie more, but women are better at it. So that they don't get caught as much.
I'm a really bad liar.
Just stay on the good side, okay?
What, guys?
Yeah.
Ohio?
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Cleveland.
Really?
Yikes. I literally, I think there's one state I just won't go to, and it's Ohio. That's just dead. I'm leaving anyway. What the fuck? I'm moving to Atlanta. Good. I mean, anywhere would be better than fucking Ohio. Yo, Dan, what's good, man? Thank you for the tier 3 for 26 straight months, baby. You look so fine today. Can I say that? I graduated from the Ohio State University. Hey, I'm glad that, you know what I mean? It's rough. Looking like Fallout 3, the wasteland out there in Ohio. So I'm glad you survived all the radiation and shit that y'all got going on out there. You know? Ohio gave us LeBron? No, LeBron gave us Ohio. I'm working over here in Ohio. It's tough. See, Dan knows. Dan will tell you. Dan would be the only reason I go to Ohio is to see my boy. It's been 6 months since I've seen Dan. I've not seen him since the last night of, or like, yeah, one of the last days of December. But I would have to like really like, I'd have to pack the whole Bear Grylls Man vs. Wild shit just to be able to get through Ohio, bro. This new job got me hella busy for real. Hey, you know, keep it that way. Keep it that way for sure. Dan is hardworking. How come y'all aren't so hardworking? What else we got here? What else we got? Oh, do you guys like to watch a 16-year-old killer's video diary? Work hard, subscribe, gift, subs, donate, or get the fuck out. You know what I mean? I'm saving for a house right now? Wow. Tell me you're not going to buy a house in Ohio, though. I'm sick? What are you sick? You go to Ohio? Well, I didn't know if you were just gonna like buy it because you were like working out there. Well, I don't know. This is a good video. Let me see.
Hey guys, it's Sienna.
Okay. What is this?
Gomez, and I'm gonna be telling you what goes on behind my most.
Oh, the accent.
This situation is absolutely insane.
Pippi.
Accusations flying from both sides.
I wanted to share what I went through.
All I can say is
Oh, I forgot about this girl. She didn't she like assault people?
in love with him.
These are the facts, and I'm a witness.
And why is all of your evidence posted and quickly deleted? His friends are painting him as the victim.
Any Raiders, by the way, or am I going to be jumping out of my window? It is up to y'all. Just let me know.
And he is the victim, but not of me.
Okay, this text is like actually terrible.
I'm young, and obviously I will not always get it right the first time.
Who doesn't love a good YouTube apology?
Wait, which one was that? Was that when he said the N-word or when he fucked a cat?
Sorry for anyone that's been hurt.
In continuous lapse in my judgment.
I'm not the first to say influencer apologies have become their own genre over the past couple years. I mean, how many multi-millionaires have we seen cry on camera at this point? It's hard to overlook the irony of David Dobrik turning off comments on a video titled Let's Talk. While some apologies may lead to an accidental admission of guilt, others don't even contain the word sorry at all. Some are scripted, while others are very much not.
You're high. You're snorting a line of off a bad my you know what I mean?
If you're like me and spend an unhealthy amount of time online, you get used to a pretty wide range of public statements varying from sincere and tactful to, oh my god, what are the words coming out of your mouth right now?
I gotta keep moving forward and learning and growing. You know, so many people don't teach you about how to live this lifestyle or how to be here in this position, but
Hey,
it doesn't exactly take a PhD in psychological studies to gauge who's actually sorry and who's only sorry they got caught, as some only see their situation as more of a costly inconvenience than an opportunity to reflect inwards and admit where they might have room to grow. But that also depends on how serious their crimes are. Someone accused of a literal crime probably won't have the best of luck defending themselves holding a tangible, actual script in front of them on camera. I guess nothing should surprise me anymore. Not even the worst interpretive dance I've ever seen, as a response to one of the biggest TikTok controversies in recent history. Join me in documenting the timeline of disastrous PR choices of one of TikTok's once most promising entertainers.
Nothing to apologize for?
What did she say? Sienna May.
I know that this is why God and the universe have given me this platform. I preach self-love, but that takes time and patience. Now, more than ever, I feel proud of the person that I am.
The one thing you should never apologize for is securing your internet with Surfshark VPN. I tried making that smooth, I don't know.
No, yeah. I am the new face of Maybelline.
You're huge, that's fine. You can come, that's not cocky, it's a fact. The new face of Maybelline, that's no joke.
Sienna May Gomez is an 18-year-old influencer with over 20 million followers spanning across her YouTube channel, Instagram, and TikTok, where she once ranked among the top 100 biggest creators on the app. In just under 8 months, Sienna built one of the largest followings on TikTok.
Chapters is like one of the best things that they ever put on Twitter or
secured brand
YouTube.
deals with a myriad of major companies. It was even set to star in a Netflix documentary focused on her friend group until a flood of serious allegations from fellow TikTok star and her once best friend. Born on January 16th, 2004 in Laguna Niguel, California, Sienna was raised by two parents who now each have followings of their own. Sienna hasn't been shy to include all of her family members in online activities, always making an effort to shine a light on her personal life in front of millions of dedicated followers. This
She's not big like D-Rod though? What are you calling me, fat?
To begin with, her first viral video emphasizing body positivity, a theme Sienna would routinely showcase after blowing up in August of 2020. Her videos surrounding conversations on unrealistic beauty standards for women, being endorsed by Lizzo, and propelling
famous
into the 7-figure follower range in no more than just a few weeks. I gained 1 million views like every 3 days.
Why some hot people gotta be evil? Isn't this girl like 12? Cockamy?
Maybe October, December, I was gaining 1 million followers every week to 2 weeks, landing a place alongside Charli D'Amelio and Addison Rae at the Hype House not too long after. At just 16 years old, Sienna had embedded herself in the fast-paced, highly glamorized celebrity culture many girls her age could only dream of, and it all happened
She just turned
really
18.
overnight, posting close to 4 times a day on her 2 TikTok accounts and interacting with fans regularly in an attempt to grow her empire far beyond the limits of TikTok. It wasn't long before she began posting content with another influencer extremely instrumental to this story by the name of Jack Wright. Born on March 29th, 2003, he and his twin James grew up with Sienna, going to high school together and hanging out in the same friend group long before TikTok fame ever came about. In fact, it seems Sienna was actually closer with James, up until Jack accompanied her to an interview in October 2020. After getting along so well and becoming more close, the two began appearing side by side more frequently on TikTok. And as you can imagine, it didn't take long for young fans of the two to speculate on the true nature of their relationship.
3 things I love about Josh: his smile, his optimism, and his way of being kind.
These no shot. They have paparazzi on these motherfuckers. This girl I've been talking to, officially my girlfriend. I've been pulled off this. Wow, the hoe arc has ended for now, Dan. Well, hopefully forever, but didn't mean that. You know what I meant. Guys. Can a motherfucker slip his word? For now? Damn, no faith in me? Look, man. I'm back on my, you know what I mean? I'm back on my, there's no such thing as love arc. So, yeah. But hey, man, I'm sure it'll work out for you.
First kiss? We haven't had it yet. You haven't had
out of here.
You haven't had a first kiss yet?
The vlog say something else. So we gotta get it right now.
Hey, yo.
Not unlike YouTube and Twitch, TikTok fosters a climate of celebrity
I'm there with you, bro, don't worry.
where fans are constantly fixating on the personal lives of their favorite influencers.
Damn, your shoulders
Take
are
someone
wide.
Like Charli D'Amelio
Oh my
and
God,
Lil
not
Huddy, for example. Their relationship
this person's in the
has
chat. I'm
always
about to
been
get
made
overly
a focal
sexualized.
point by those that follow them and the media alike, which is hardly a new concept. Publicizing the personal details of your life will naturally lead to more scrutiny by those.
Matt
who
just
have
wants to get shit
nothing
on.
better to
I don't want to get shit on.
do, i.e. people like me. So it's important to be mindful when deciding what to blast online, as you can only expect it to be picked apart and analyzed by anyone on the outside looking in.
But I would get shit on if I was in love with a girl and she liked shitting on me.
And all we can do is work with whatever you choose to publicize, which ties into Sienna's relationship with Jack. Fans would get used to seeing the two vlogging, dancing together, overall just being friendly. I hate talking about this, but it's important groundwork for the rest of the story. Basically, for months, fans were led to believe these two were a couple, despite neither of them ever confirming nor denying their audience's suspicions.
Are you guys dating?
They would very openly show PDA, but never outright clarified whether
This video is ass. It's gonna get somewhere, Sheffy, okay? It's gonna get somewhere.
Goals relationship without that relationship
Hold on, I got this.
actually needing to exist. As it was later revealed to be a clever front. It got to where so many people believed they were together, it became a huge part of their brand. But that also led to a lot of skepticism, as Sienna's relationship with her fans has always felt a little bit strained and inauthentic. At least going by the first taste of controversy she experienced in February 2021.
Young, and I'm still navigating the world and this industry, and obviously I will not always get it right the first time.
This dude passes out drunk and she violates him. LOL. The end. Wait, what the fuck is the LOL there?
Sienna had amassed over 15 million followers when she decided to launch her own merch by the name of Confidence is Cute, a body-positive clothing line offering an assortment of tees, sweatpants, hoodies, and beanies with phrases like, everybody is beautiful, stop looking at my rolls, graphic design is my passion.
What is this chat room?
It's not the best design in my opinion, though they were pretty well received by her audience, up until a new selection dropped, sporting the caption, "Did you eat today?" which was mocked across Twitter and TikTok for making light of those with eating disorders.
Nande says, please rugby tackle me into a concrete wall with those shoulders. All right.
Disorders and food sensitivities. It didn't take long for Sienna to respond on Instagram, where she doubled down on the design, writing it was not meant to make fun of / glorify EDs / be harmful or ironic in any way. The question is hoping to encourage / check in with people if they actually ate. Not liking this design is different than misrepresenting the meaning behind it, as she continued. Of course, since no retraction of the merch had been made, people weren't having it. And as the situation began being picked up by the appropriate news and drama,
wait, what were people mad about?
Finally removed the product and issued a public apology.
With that said, I have heard you and I have removed the merch. I will still be donating all of the proceeds of this line to Teen Line, which is a place that many teens can reach out for help. I care about you and thank you for speaking up. Be nice to someone today. We're all struggling with something.
Now, I'm not here to question Sienna's true intentions behind an ill-advised merch drop from a year ago. I don't think it would have been beneficial to Sienna's bottom line to ironically poke fun at eating disorders after building a platform on body positivity and acceptance. To me, what stands out the most—
She scammed her kid audience and didn't donate to charity?
She responded to the backlash. After a failed attempt to double down in the face of her critics, Sienna capitulated with a strongly scripted apology, possibly written by a team, with a heavy emphasis on her age and inexperience. Like, come on, you did not write that. Sienna attributes this mistake to her youngness,
Wait,
which might be fair in
why
this
couldn't
one
she have wrote
instance,
that?
though I think you'll see a little later, this defense can only go so far. Unfortunately, there are some parallels between this response and her various responses to Jack Wright, which we will get into in a little bit. To me, it just screams—
hurry up!
But it doesn't really matter what I or any of us think anymore, because this happened last year.
Okay, first allegation.
A post from a friend of Jack Wright actually came out about Sienna May, and it involved a large amount of serious allegations.
On the 31st, Mason Rizzo, a friend of Jack's since kindergarten, published the following statement.
Modern Warfare 3 coming out in October, just found out. Or wait, what? Don't you mean MW2?
assaulting him numerous times after he set boundaries and then repeatedly wonder why he doesn't like you back. She also has a history of verbally abusing people in high school and in LA. She prioritizes the growth of her platform rather than the positive message she represents herself as. Followers should not be an excuse to get away with abusive behavior. You guys all deserve to know the truth about her. Now, this may not have gotten so much attention so fast had it not been retweeted by Jack's Twitter.
Oh my god, be patient, Pepega.
I couldn't just let it go and stay out of it. Before retweeting another girl alleging Sienna was also known to body shame, despite the positive, uplifting stance she had taken online. This was obviously incredibly noteworthy for anyone on the outside, as these claims were being—
Alright, fine. Who's got a better video? I want one that I don't know the story to. Okay. Wait, Lil Tay? Shit. Put on the wings, doc? Hey, what is this?
Hey guys, it's Sienna May.
Wait. You just linked me the same video. Death of a game? Alright, next.
You know what there is such thing of though? Putting down—
Who is this? Okay, what the fuck is this? Breakup? She kissed a 13-year-old? I'm good. Okay, Sheffy, you can't just say, no, I don't want to do that. You got to give us another option, okay? You know what I mean? You can't just be against something. You have to be for something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're all calling Sheffy XO from now on until she links a good video. A Kanye doc? I know everything about Kanye. All I got is wholesome K-pop videos. Then we are at an impasse, Sheffington. If that is your real name. Damn, who remembers Richie? Okay, what is going on in this chat room? I only have VTuber clips. This is what I'm dealing with now. This is what I'm dealing with now.
Please welcome Instagram's
The biggest fraud on Instagram? Who doesn't know about Dan Blazarian? Okay, maybe Sunny V2's got me.
There's a lot of rich people in the world.
TikToker scams 358K with surgery fundraiser. Why Skeppy's career has been dying. Literally who? How Jellybean became YouTube's most hated creator. Yo, Dan, what's good? Slothic Dan even. Thank you for the tier 2, bro. For 11 months and a 7-month streak. You love to see it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dan. I don't know why it's playing twice, bro. I really don't. But yeah, it did hurt like a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see what this video is.
Oedipus killed his father and married his mother.
Who pays for that wedding?
Have you ever noticed?
Wait. Whoever you are, yo, Broke Money, you just linked me your liked videos. Am I gonna scroll down here and find some twerking videos or some shit? Hold on. Yo, what's good, Mike? Yeah, I'm shirtless because I got a back tattoo, so I don't want to get like HIV on my back. Lena N-word? Oh, y'all don't know about this?
Nigga, you ain't
Nigga.
Nigga.
Hold on. Nigga. I'll see y'all niggas next time. Nigga. 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 Hold on. Nigga. I'll see y'all niggas next time. I'll see y'all niggas next time. I'll see y'all niggas next time.
Very interesting liked videos. That's a goated song. Lena killed that shit. Matt, please. Okay, what is this? My husband controls my life and I love it. What the fuck?
It's Monica. She fell in love with John.
You're hot. You play the guitar. I have a thing for musicians.
While the pair may look like your average couple from the outside, the way their relationship functions has shocked many.
I actually had like childhood friends straight out telling me that I've lost my dignity as a woman.
Did you like choose this? Or did it just happen?
Why is it that John...
His tattoos are hot. I do not like tribal tattoos, to be honest.
Can we cut?
Like, not on white people anyway.
So
I think it's kind of weird.
Here's a little dress. And
Are you shirtless? Yeah.
That's shorter.
I got a back tattoo yesterday.
Yeah, so you have green today.
Everybody...
Green today?
Okay, my back is itching.
So we're going green today. So I like my husband to pick out my clothes because I like pleasing him, so I like to look hot for him. I feel a lot more confident when he picks out my clothes because then I know that I'm actually wearing what he likes. Hey everyone, my name is Monica and I live to please my husband John.
We have a traditional marriage and I'm the man and I make the rules around the house. We've been together, what, 6 years now?
6 years, yeah. I've always had a submissive side.
Show me, Matt.
Since
All right, you're the last person I'm showing. There you go. Okay. Who did that? Oh. I was like, what? The tattoo artist?
I can remember, and I've always been drawn to assertive and dominant males.
Is that the One Piece ship? Yep.
Anybody who's been with a woman knows they don't know what
I only got that tattoo because I'm a massive One Piece fan and I've seen all 1,000 episodes.
But nice.
I enjoy being a traditional housewife because that's my love language. I love to make
You a nerd? I'm
people I
lying.
love feel good. It's not like I'm a hopeless little girl. It's not about that. It's just he's assertive and I like that in a man.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wait, that was beta.
For myself, I have certain rules where, you know, keep him happy. So my mom, she taught me how to cook, how to clean, how to
Looking like
treat his
Frankie
wife,
with those shoulders.
how to
What does
please
that
my man,
mean?
And she also told me be in good shape and look pretty because nobody wants a fat and ugly wife. Hey babe.
Hey babe.
What you want for breakfast today?
Would you mind making some pancakes?
Yeah, sure. Want some whipped cream with the pancakes?
Hell yeah. Let's make some bacon too.
That is so fucking fake. What is this?
Cool.
Love you.
Love you. I try to make him happy the whole day, you know, throughout the day, and he does the same for me. So, yeah, I would say 98% of my day evolves around
Can anyone link me a good video? I'm actually begging.
my husband, which I love.
I took care of everything that has to do with finances, making sure the bills.
Yeah, that shit looked like a what are they called? Those French fake pancakes?
I'm more of a bulls by the horn kind of guy, whereas Monica doesn't like conflict and stuff like that.
Twice has a new video. We watched K-pop earlier, Sheffy. I'm sorry, you missed your chance.
Can we cut?
Yeah. So the sleeping with other women thing, first of all, it's a really small part of our relationship. Monica was cool with it, and I was cool with it, and I think it's a luxury I have that
Crepes, yes.
Guys watching
Thank you,
this
Ulugu.
wish they had, just because of like genetic programming.
Do you like UFC, Matt? I mean,
how they do it.
not
Typically
really. I'll watch it like if like all my friends are like, oh, it's a big UFC fight. Like I'll go to a bar or whatever.
Alpha male gets to bang all the females. I think it just makes for a much more relaxed relationship because there's nothing in my life that I desire that I can't have. And I think that makes me a better husband.
Before and after fighting Israel Adesanya.
Fight fans, welcome back. Personalities, rivalries, and trash talk sell.
Overly inflated balloon animal.
Though it certainly helps when you can back it all up.
I don't throw in hope. I aim and fire down the barrel.
Fortunately, the Nigerian-born New Zealander who represents the UFC's latest and greatest continues to talk the talk and walk the walk.
I did what Romero couldn't do in 10 rounds. I did it too.
Here we look at opponents before and after fighting Israel Adesanya.
Israel, skinny, bro.
Welcome to a MethewJ presentation.
You might want to be. You better not step in there because this is my case tonight.
There's no content on YouTube. There's no content on YouTube, bro. We are in a content drought.
Since coming to the UFC 3 years ago, Israel Adesanya has shaken up the entire circuit.
This man is
Adesanya goated. He is actually really fun to watch fight though.
He dominated his first opponent, Rob Wilkinson, in his debut.
Middleweights.
My pussy not a drought though. Tell him, cat.
And since that post-fight statement, the trash talk and the antics commenced.
When I hit him at the end of the first, I saw his eyes. Hey, stay salty, baby. You too skinny, bro.
Next in line was the young Italian-American Marvin Vettori, a tough, well-rounded fighter.
It's time for Kingdom Hearts 1. It's time for you to get a watch because I don't know if I'm ever playing that again. Tell you the truth. Multiversus? I actually would be down to play Multiversus.
First nights of his career.
Who got Multiversus? Kingdom Hearts blows. I'm gonna be honest. You are not lying. It stopped today. No, it's still playable today, right? Yeah, I thought it was still playable for like a few more hours. Oh, what's this? Shrek 2 walkthrough full gameplay. Oh, we shirtless today? Yeah, I got a back tattoo yesterday, so I don't want to catch HIV. Matt does like his nips sucked? What is this? What? Did you have a stiffy when getting tatted? What? Why would I have had a stiffy? Like, what? If you'd like to play Multiversus with the streamer, here's his username. Alright. So, meme for the day. I don't know if anybody actually has this game, but if anybody does and they want to get bodied, I am willing to, and I'll say willing and able to, body you. But if you can beat me in a best of 3, I'll gift you a sub.
I'm a professional.
Matt, you look great today. Thank you, Steven. You look even better. Can I say that? I thought about getting Multiversus because I thought it looks dope, but I'm not good at fighting games. I think like anybody could get on this and like have fun. Matt, you fake, you didn't say hi either. Cap, I literally said hello.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it's like Smash, like. If you play a character that has super armor, literally jump out of a window, bruh. No shot you could ever be loved. Bye. Bye.
Match point. Blue team.
You're a terrible doctor.
I just can't be beaten. Is that Shaggy? Yeah, Shaggy goes Super Saiyan God in this game. If I even...
Match point. Red team.
Oh, that's friggin'.
Like, literally imagine playing Shaggy. This is goofy, Bye.
Victory.
Yo, revoke yacht Voided's mod. He don't deserve it. Who should get it instead?
That's another one for Harley.
Don't worry, Dan. You don't got a mod, bro. Take Yagami mod too? Then who's gonna mod?
Choose your character.
Here's the thing about mods, chat. You have to understand, if I mod somebody in this chat, they literally, they will like never come back to the stream. It's like a known fact. Matt, a top tier troll? How am I a troll? Alright, Matt, you body a kid, I'll give 5. Bet. Bet. We don't need mods. Should we go to a modless state? Should we go to court martial? What's it called? Martial state? State of what's it called? Martial law. That's what it is. I only have 2 months left before I disappear like Rouge. Don't do that to me, Voided. Don't do that to me. If Rouge and Voided are gone, I feel like the heart and soul of my chat will have left. No mod drop swim with the fishes to 10 channel points. Bet. Bye. Who like made this game? It's so bad. Like, what do I have to do to kill somebody? This game sucks.
Match point. Red team.
Coming for you now. Somebody call a doctor.
There we go, I guess. Be good?
Like Harley. Not cool, man.
And they call me a clown. You gotta screw loose, Cal.
This game. Brr, brr, brr. Damn, that would have been fire. Almost killed myself. Bye. I love Harley's voice. Is it the normal voice actress? Does anybody know? Tara Strong can get yo, that's like a 90-year-old woman, bro. That's like a 90-year-old woman, bro. Bro, I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that, X. I did not deserve that, bro. But thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome back, Bunny. Guys, I don't know if you guys are aware, but we're all in the Discord. One, watching movies a lot, like the last week or two or something like that. And then two, we're all participating in the Accountability Buddies. AKA, you know what I mean? Like whatever your gym goals are, or like weight loss or fucking just fitness in general or whatever. We've all been posting, like a lot of people have been posting super frequently in the Discord in the gym life tab. Their bullshit. Fucking even Bunny's gotten in on it. She's been going to the gym, just absolutely murdering the gym. The shit be under construction because she destroys it every night. Everybody's in there. I'd watch a movie with y'all, but I'd be at work when y'all start. True. Yeah, I do tend to start late. I think today we're going to start early. I want to watch like... I need to watch it... I'm probably watch 2 or 3 movies tonight, to be honest. I ain't been posting, but I've been working out. You gotta post. Everybody's supposed to be in there to keep each other accountable, you know what I mean? Average Finn player, whatever the stupid bitch's name is. Literally? Okay, I'll post my hot bot. Bet. Imagine playing this character. I've been hearing statistics that say EDP watchers play Jake. I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Point. Red team.
What like may I exist? There's literally no rhyme or reason to this guy's movement. Like, he just... Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Pathetic weasel. Don't hit me. I'm dead. Tomorrow. Bye. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Dude, this guy is literally a fucking bitch. No, oh my god.
Defeat.
This game sucks.
Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to tell Lady about this. Rematch?
I got him in the second round though. The Discord link doesn't work? Oh, really? Here. There we go.
Choose your character.
Am I rematching this kid? Does anybody know?
Don't judge a book by its cover.
I'm about to start hitting the gym since I'm done with jobs, so I might have to see what's up in the gym life chat. Yeah, everybody. The more people in there, the better. I feel like as many of us as possible that are posting in there, the more likely like we'll all keep each other accountable. You know what I mean? To be honest, I think I'm like my cough is chilled out enough that because I only took medicine once today for the cough, so I think I'll be able to go to the gym tomorrow and I'll be fine because I haven't really been coughing that much today. So I'm gonna be back in the gym starting tomorrow. Ah! My back.
Man, I feel so much power inside of me.
Whoa, what?
Judge Crunch.
And they call me a clown.
Sir? What? Bye, bitch.
Blue team. Like Harley. Not cool, man.
I don't understand how people think like super armor should even be in a game. Like it just shouldn't. It's fucking literally built for bitches. What a fucking weasel.
Dude, I'm getting mad.
Bye. Pathetic. I need an actual opponent. Why do all these characters look racist? So many of them are, to be honest. Like, Superman is literally white supremacy man in this game.
Continue. Let's go.
We need Jake with the Mog hat as a costume. Yeah, we need that.
Choose your character.
Best of 3? Damn. Alright. This is about to be a light 2-0. Something real easy for a guy like me, you know? I feel like I'm dodging Matt, but I got things to do tonight. Nah, you're good, bro. I'll see you in July when the game comes out. Body you. But you do come across like a dodger, though. Because it's been at least two separate occasions where you dodged me now. Getting on right now? Damn, so I'm gonna have to kill Tip, sure.
Prepare yourself.
Yo, Hasuk, thank you for the 4 months. Baby girl, you looking fine as hell. Can I say that? That's hilarious, Daniel.
Is that really what you wear to fight?
Imagine playing Tom and Jerry. It literally... Can I not hit this fool? Imagine playing Tom and Jerry. Oh my Lanta. What?
Point. Red team.
Coming for you now.
Bye, bitch.
Match point. Blue team.
Matt really hating on the whole roster? No, I'm sure that some of them are good. Oh my god. Woo! This kid is like literally stealing his internet from the Walmart next door. Like, what the fuck? Yo, Kid Titan, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Look at this guy. What a weasel. What a fucking bitch.
Rematch.
I hate this guy.
Okay.
I actually forgot I have to do something in a minute. So I'm probably gonna play this last one and then dip. I might end up streaming later or something, but yeah. I gotta go do something.
I'm gonna kick your teeth in.
Oh, don't owe me. I'm jumping. Why jump? Oh, movie night tonight though. We're gonna do a movie night in Discord. So. Yeah, we have to go do something, chat. Come on, Rouge. Don't tell on us.
Prepare yourself.
Ain't nobody does it like I do.
I'll actually try and make it tonight. I believe in you. Like, who plays Tom and Jerry? This bitchless ass character, bro. Oh my god. Do you mind fucking fighting me? You know, like as the game was fucking intended? No shot. What am I dealing with? Matt cheating on me now? Bro. It's like the same reason why dudes who are in the army get cheated on, bro. You've been gone too long. I'm supposed to go 6 months without fucking? Come on now. I feel unloved, you know? And you just told me you got like a new joint too, so now I'm just the side piece.
Match point. Blue team.
Also, may peep the fitness chat. I do want to work out more. Yeah, you should, man. I think you'll feel a lot better. Once you, like, literally all you have to do, the hardest part is just getting started, in my opinion. Like, once I got, like, in the gym and just did it once, it was like, it just became, like, it, you know, just make it a habit, basically. This guy, oh my god, this guy literally...
Okay, who's the creep that did that?
This guy has an ovarian cyst the size of my left testicle. Bro, literally come near me, you fucking bitch.